All right. Hi, everybody. It's me, Contrary Motion, back again with another Suikoden Sunday. We're back with more Suikoden 5 this week. We're getting close to the end of the game. I'm guessing maybe two more streams after today, something like that, and then we're going to move on to Tear Christ for the first time. So last time we went to the Twilight Ruins, which had an unfortunate lack of sparkly vampires. But now we're going to head over to Gordius Village, where maybe the prince can find a few men, where Chris couldn't. But first, we're going to do Eresh's recruitment, which we did not do last time. And unfortunately, they've stuck Log and Lun in the party, which is sad for me because I don't want to use them, but I guess maybe we will use them a little bit. It's an excuse to get them fixed up, I guess. So anyway, let's bring the game back up here. Leon is having a bit of a lie-in in bed. So we've got Miyakis in the meantime. We've got our two paintings and our two urns. I really wish that in the later installments, after 4, we had been able to decorate the castle more. Nobody allows you to decorate the castle as much as 3. Alright, so we're gonna get Eresh. Which means I don't remember if we have to bring Jean to her or not. But we may as well bring Jean. So let's see here. We could bring... well, let's see here. We could also bring Cathari. It is kind of a magic-intensive dungeon, and Cathari has shit magic defense, so that is one issue. Oh, actually, before we do anything else, we should put Cornelio in the party and get the last Do-Re-Mi elf, which means we need to leave a space. So, alright. Our entourage is going to be Babbage, Egbert, and let me see here. Log and Lun. First of all, how much money do we have? A ton! So we probably don't need to bring Dongo to sharpen up Log and Lun. We can do that right now. One thing I do need to do is grab all of our prosperity gear off of the people we were using. Hello, Tenkai. How's it going? Alright. Oh my god, we've never used Log. I guess we can just have the empty space in the entourage for the Do-Re-Mi elf. So we can put somebody else in the battle party. I guess I'll put Jean in. And then we can fit one other person in the entourage. So it should be one of our treasure hunters, I guess. Oh, or Norma. I guess Norma's more important. Potchfinder is more important. So hungry you could eat a kobold burger. Well, that depends on whether you like them, like Nanami, or whether you hate everything, like Luke. Alright, so I'll put Norma and Jean in the party, because that way together they're Marilyn Monroe. Alright, so let's double check that they're both sharpened up all the way. I am not going to do it for Cornelio. Okay, Jean is not, because it's been a while since we used her. They must be. They must be delicious. It's, I always think of the kobold burger, you know, like those, Oh, wow, we ran out of potch. We're about to go to Gordius, but right now we're gonna go recruit Aresh first. Wow, I ran out of money. I think of them like, you know those charcoal burgers that they sell in Japan that are all black buns? That's what I picture a kobold burger looking like. Okay, so first of all... Okay, they have garbage. Cornelio also has garbage, but that doesn't matter as much. The question I can't remember the answer to. If Norma's in the entourage... Oh, we'll just put her in the party. Okay. And leave the space. Alright, so we've got... Well, Cornelio can stay in the back. Alright, this should be fine. True. It's just the matter of it looking weird, I think. I'm sure that kobold burgers have their own flavor. It could be also like when they serve a hamburger on a donut. That could also be what a kobold burger is like. I feel like a dog would really like that. Like the Boondocks episode, The Itis. Okay. So, what are we gonna do? We're gonna get rid of Log and Lun's. Their equipment sucks, but alright, you know what we're gonna do instead? Milk seafood cup noodle? Oh my god. Something about... I mean, there's nothing specifically wrong with mixing milk and seafood, but there's something... Like, in Italy, Italians hate the idea of mixing dairy and seafood. I think it's a cultural thing that goes back to, like, No, it doesn't even make sense from an old-fashioned Catholic fast day point of view, because you can still have dairy on a fast day, but they just really don't like it, and so I don't often do it. I just sort of inherited that. I do like cheese in a couple of, like, fish things. I mean, Italians looking at Japanese pizzas, honestly, I think they would probably find corn and mayonnaise more distressing. Both of which are actually very good on a pizza. Yeah, that's gonna be in Persona 6. You eat the sussy burger to raise your courage. And it also makes you gay. I have always wanted to try one of those packaged spaghetti with umeboshi sauce things. I'm sure I could find one here if I really looked. Okay, what am I doing? I am figuring out how we're going to deal with... Oh, no, I want to check Log and Lun's runes. Okay, Norma's all set up. Okay, Log and Lun obviously are not. Let's see what we can give them. I'm gonna switch them into the entourage when we go after Aresh, but... because that's just gonna be more efficient, I think. Once we get rid of Cornelio. So if there's nothing in particular to give them... Wow, I have 2 double-edged runes just sitting in storage. That's crazy. We're gonna go get the final Do-Re-Mi elf right now. That's why Cornelio's in the party. Oh, we have this thunder. We'll put that on Jean. And... alright, we're set up enough to go get the Do-Re-Mi elf, I guess. And, oh, no. I want to... let's see here. I want to strip the prosperity stuff off of the people I was using. The question is, who was I using? Cathari has a prosperity ring. She has 2 prosperity rings. Phelan has 2 prosperity rings. You know what? I think maybe I'll leave Phelan set up. And we'll put her in the party to replace Cornelio. When we get rid of Cornelio. And then we're gonna need one other person. But we can figure that out when we get to it. She doesn't have any. Okay, Lorelei doesn't have any. Killy, I guess maybe we should use Killy. She doesn't have prosperity stuff. Who is the last person with prosperity stuff? Ah, Zweig. Okay, Zweig we're not going to put back in the party. Okay, so for now... this is so confusing. Alright, this is backwards compared to... oh, right, they're in storage now. Okay, so Prosperity Armband is going to go on Log for now. Prosperity... was it just the armband? Yes. So then just rings. Alright. Because I want to make money while we're going around looking for the last Do-Re-Mi elf. Okay, so we have 1 slot open. So we'll put Jean in the party to replace Lun, and we'll put Phelan in the party to replace Log, and then we'll have room for 1 more character. And I'm not sure who that will be.
The town's everywhere, crawling with enemies. It's too dangerous to get you anywhere.
Oh no! Ugh, so we have to go to the Dwarf Cavern. Well, I guess that... so much for our plan to get Aresh right now, so let's rearrange the party. No Cornelio. Cornelio become Phelan. F. I know the alphabet. And who do we bring? Like, Bernadette is a good possibility, but also Cathari is a good possibility. Also, Killy is a good possibility, but I don't have any money left to fix him up, so I guess we're not going to use Killy right now. Can we bring Roy? Is Roy busy? Yeah, Roy's busy. No, he's another short ranger, which we don't want. Alright, let's just bring Cathari. Does that mean we have 3 long-range people? No, we have 2 long-range people. That's fine. And we'll keep Log and Len in the party currently. Until they at least get some levels. Jean doesn't have any gloves. And Cathari doesn't have prosperity runes anymore. Okay, that's fine. So we just grab a bangle for Jean. Assuming I have one. Don't tell me the silver bangle is the best I have. I have 20,000 potch. Maybe I can buy her something better. I don't remember how much the gold one costs. Silver white is 42,000 potch. Oh, sorry. I want a bracelet. I want a magic bracelet, but that's 40,000 potch. Do I have anything I can sell? I'm pretty sure the mushrooms we've done, but maybe that baby sturgeon we haven't had before. Alright, well, that's it. Oh, I'm sure I can sell some stuff in storage here. Let's see here. I'm never gonna use these thunder helms. No, actually, maybe I will. Don't need these wristbands. I use a lot of silk gloves. I'm gonna keep the fish stuff just to keep the fish stuff. Alright, we probably don't need... I'll keep those ceiling orbs. Boo. There really isn't anything to sell. How did I wind up in this position of not having a bunch of junk? I mean, I do have a bunch of junk, but I'm just not willing to sell most of it. Okay, we don't need these... I hate getting rid of stuff from the sets, you know? I don't need multiple earth rings. We were getting these like crazy. That'll work. Whoever currently has the Mother Earth rune already has an earth ring on, so I even have an extra one. Well, okay, so we have this other issue, which is that if I do buy this for Jean, when I put her back in the party, I'm going to end up putting... Nah, it's fine. Somebody's got to wear that prosperity armband, but maybe it won't be Jean anymore. Okay, so we have to take the boat. Technically, I could maybe recruit Eresh by taking the boat, but we're not going to worry about it.
Oh, you want to ride? Want a web bit? You want to ride, Prince? Log, I guess this is where you come in then.
Alright, so we need to go back to the Basca mine. To talk to old Gunny. I don't think it's even that far away. We just can't walk there. Because you can't walk anywhere in this game. And even if you could, I wouldn't know how to. So, I think I mentioned last stream that I've been playing Triangle Strategy on my off time. And I did... So I made one wrong choice that made it so I couldn't get the, quote, good ending. But it is actually really well designed from a New Game Plus standpoint, in the sense that when you do New Game Plus, you keep everything. And, you know, you're not done, like, leveling your characters and improving them by the time you finish the game. And they scale the early game, well, all of the battles in New Game Plus to your level. So it continues to be interesting and challenging as long as you're doing mostly other paths, which I thought was really nice. So I'm about halfway through my second playthrough, and I think I'm gonna maybe do all the paths before I do the golden ending. I did the Liberty Benedict ending first, partly because it just seemed like, of the choices I had, the least bad choice. Yeah, does it cap at level 50? That seems to be what is indicated. Oh wait, I can go the short way. No, I can't go the short way. Oh, I can go the short way. Because I thought maybe you needed Takumu to do that, but I guess not. Yeah, it's the one where Serenoa becomes king of everything and Roland leaves. And I gotta say, I like Roland as a character, but I can never figure out how to use his unit in battle. He just dies. And he's so squishy that you can't even really use him in melee combat. There's a battle... I mean, there's several battles where you have to protect him. And I just did one, because I'm doing the path where you make an alliance with the other lord in his vineyard area, and he betrays you, and you have to protect Roland to keep him from getting captured. I literally just launched him up on top of a house where he couldn't do anything, but the enemies couldn't hit him, because I was just so tired of him getting killed. And he's not under-leveled or under-equipped or anything. I just don't get it.
Humans. Some filthy humans are here.
Huh? What kind of a welcome is that?
Pop, they're looking pretty mad. Like they're all thirsty for some human blood.
I can see that. But what do you think I can do about it?
You? Was it you?
Huh? Me?
Did you kill them?
We don't know what you're talking about.
He's talking about his comrades. They were killed, you see. Killed by humans.
Humans?
So, were you the ones, humans?
It wasn't us. Humans are stinky. I don't know if humans are stinky compared to dwarves. They're probably stinky compared to elves.
Well, you don't look like you're lying, humans. Lad, are these the killers you saw?
All humans look alike. Let me see. There weren't any women folk last time. Plus, they were taller than the young one and skinnier than the old one. Probably wasn't them, but you can never tell with humans.
It wasn't them.
Hey, it's Gunny.
All right, Gunny. He's gonna set things straight, ain't he, guys?
I know these humans, Wabon. It wasn't them. Well, if you say they're your friends, who am I to doubt you? It wasn't them. False alarm. Bah. I thought we'd finally found the human culprits.
Glad we cleared that up little... Glad we cleared up that little misunderstanding. I don't know, though. These little guys are still looking a little bloodthirsty to me. We better watch out. We are humans, after all.
No, if Gunda says you weren't the ones, that's good enough for me. There's good dwarves and bad dwarves. No doubt humans are the same. Some humans are bad apples, sure, but only a foolish dwarf would see all humans as the enemy.
I wish we could get humans to think that way, too. Yeah. Well, it's awful that there's some human sickos out there killing dwarves. We'd better hurry up and head to Sorenik's castle.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me. Hey, Gunny, we want to get out west through your dwarf tunnels. Anyone know the way around here?
West. Talk to Wabon.
Wabon, thanks.
And hold on tight.
Hold on tight.
You'll see.
Ah, splorp. Well, money's more important. Bye, Babbage. Alright, is there anything we need here? Not really. I don't think... I guess we could check rare finds. Oh, silver white bracers, and I can't afford them. Alright, well, let's go talk to Wabon, wherever he is.
You again, humans. What do you want now? Your mining cart, Wabon. My mining cart?
Yikes. A little protective, are we?
My mining cart? I thought there was something different about these humans, but I didn't think they were that smart.
Oh, so it was complimentary yelling, not angry yelling.
Hey, Gunny, what's the deal with this here guy?
Wabon's mining...
That's not him.
Wabon's mining cart is the fastest way west. Less talking, more riding. Come, humans. They don't call me the master of mining carts for nothing.
Eh, jeez. Ugh. Alright, bye Cathari for now, I guess. I forgot that this segment really forces you to take a lot of people. All right, to the mining cart. I'm so glad this is not a mini game.
This is my best cart. What do you think, humans? Like a fine work of art.
It's looking all, artistic, I guess.
So, how far are you heading, humans?
Huh? Oh, yes. Sorenix Castle, home of the Dragon Cavalry.
Lucky you. That means you get to ride all the way to the end of the line, humans.
Sounds like real fun.
You bet it is, humans. You're the first humans ever to ride this cart, you know. Hop on in. Come. Oh, this is exciting.
I like to think that the head clearance is much lower because only dwarves ride in the mining cart, so somebody's gonna get smacked in the head by a beam. Yeah, imagine if you had to do like a minecart jump minigame, and it was badly implemented.
Like a smooth flowing river. The axles are supported by leaf springs, that's why. But it's not the springs themselves, it's how they're assembled. Now, let me give you the details on how the...
Sounds interesting, but we're kind of in a hurry.
Yeah, that's great and all, but is this the end of the line?
End? This is a transfer point, human. You've got plenty more riding ahead of you, humans, don't worry.
Hold it right there. Show yourself. Damn it.
Alright, well, let's see if Log and Lund immediately get us killed here.
I knew it. Nethergate. You killed those dwarves, didn't you?
What? These humans are the culprits?
Here they come. Watch out.
No, that's not worth it. Norma! Oh, that was helpful. Oh yeah, fire dragon armor. Let's go. Alright, a little bit of money. We can go back and get a silver white bangle if we want to.
Who were those humans? They didn't even look, well, human.
They're Godwin's fellers. Well, calling them fellers is a little kind. Hell, calling them humans a little kind.
They would have killed all the beavers if we hadn't stopped them.
All the beavers?
Godwin wants a Felena for Felenans. That means no beavers, no dwarves. Felena first.
So now he wants to take out the dwarves, eh? Well, we'll give him what for, we will.
Prince, what should we do?
We have to help the dwarves.
Just mind your own business. You folks are helping the prince fight that human scum Godwin, right?
Yes, how did you know?
Well, you keep calling that lad Prince, don't you? And you're taking the mining cart to the Dragon Cavalry to ask for help against Godwin, right?
Well, it's only sort of in their desperation that they engage the help of Armis, but yeah, it's true.
So you'd best take care of that first. Get your priorities straight.
But we can't just leave you.
Hey, I got an idea. Let's split up. Lun and I are going to head back and help the dwarves defend their place. The prince and Miyakis can take care of dealing with the dragon cavalry. Sound good?
Gunda, you go back with these two. I will.
Be careful, you guys.
I shouldn't have put all my prosperity shit on them.
We will. You watch out, too.
For Gazelle. I do think it's funny that the game never shows Gazelle being, Can we leave? No. Oh, the party's gonna be in a screwed up order now. Oh, well, that's alright. We just have to swap Phelan and Jean. I know, and I set them up and everything. Spent all that money on them. I should have remembered this. Well, when we get to Sorening's Castle, we're gonna have more people stuffed into the party. The only difference is I would stick Cathari back in. Oh, I'm so annoyed that they walked off with all that prosperity shit.
Not again.
Get in, quick.
Can I just say that narratively it makes no sense at all that Vicky can't teleport us and we have to use the mine carts? Like, how is this any different or any safer than being teleported directly there?
Looks like they're more interested in the prince than the dwarves.
Nothing to worry about. They'll never catch up to my mining carts.
Prince, get away from the cart.
You! What did you do to my mining cart? This means war! Wait, isn't this the same guy we saw back there? How could he...
He chased us down.
Don't be ridiculous. Humans can't... Rawr.
Oh, man. Hello, Kitty Toe Beans. How are you? Alright. This guy again. I don't think there's any reason to... Oh, I could use some magic with Jean here. Yeah, I'm just gonna Berserk blow him. Oh, 4-day con? What kind of, just like a fan con? Well, so much for me a case. I miss the old Suikoden thing where healing spells would still go off at the end of battle.
This guy's not normal, even for a human. Gah! Huh?
Oh yeah, because no Cathari.
Is he dead?
I've heard about this. Nethergate has a drug that can give a normal person superhuman strength, but when it wears off, you die.
Okay, that does it. Trying to massacre the dwarves and beavers, taking drugs that trade life for strength? Godwin, these assassins, and anyone who supports them, they're all sick. Sick, sick, sick. Even for humans.
Yes, and that's why the prince must prevail. That's why we've been working so hard.
Now I get it.
NyQuil and Viagra. That's all it is. It's a combination NyQuil and Viagra. Not skills.
Here's the exit. Off we go.
Alright, so back into the deep Twilight Forest. Oh god, maybe I should have brought Cornelio.
Oh, this is the deep Twilight Forest. So Sorenix Castle is right over there. Thanks, Wabon. That mining cart was a pretty fun ride.
Glad to hear it. I'll be off then. Fight the good fight, humans.
Huh? You're leaving?
Gotta fix the mining cart, human. Once I'm finished, I'll bring some of our lads along to your castle.
Huh?
What do you mean, huh? What, you're too good to get help from the dwarves?
No, we appreciate it, thanks.
Sorry, but it's not for your sake, human. We're dwarves. We dig. That's what we do. Leave us alone and we'll leave you alone. But if someone gets in the way of our digging, well, then they're gonna have a fight on their hands. Teaming up with you humans seems like the fastest way to get results.
Sounds good to us. Thanks.
No need for thanks, just make sure you win. Otherwise, you'll be digging our graves, and we dwarves prefer to do that for ourselves, you see.
I know. This whole sequence just fucked everything up. It seems designed only to make our party unfull.
Well, next time you'll see me, we'll be at your castle, along with all the lads.
Alright, so we are one person short. So there was stuff in the woods here. Ugh. The only thing is, if I had brought Cornelio, we wouldn't have a functional party even. I think I can probably teleport back to the castle now. Nope. Alright. I know, I just hate to waste it. Actually, I'm not sure I have one on me.
The big fight is still ahead.
Well, I might need it later. You know how I am with item hoarding. Alright, I do have one. So here's the question. Oh, can only use it to summon one person? Or did I just fuck that up? Oh, damn it. I did not realize that. Well, we got Cornelio. So we may as well get our Doremi elf, which we pay for dearly. Oh man. See, I use it so infrequently that I completely forgot that. So the question is, do we use our only other one? I'm pretty sure, oh, now I can't remember. Oh, I'm pretty sure that we didn't find all the treasures in the Twilight Forest. That was one of the things I was thinking of doing. But I literally need to use a map to do that, because I get lost in here. I need a spot. It can be in the entourage. As long as the entourage isn't full, we're fine. Alright, we're still making okay money. I really wish that Log and Lun hadn't walked off with all my prosperity rings. And my prosperity armband. Oh well. Of course, the Doremi elf was the only encounter we had in here when I didn't have Cornelio in the party. Now that I put him in the party. Nothing. So speaking of strategy games like Triangle Strategy, two things that I'm thinking about playing on stream eventually. One is Final Fantasy Tactics, because I've never done it on stream, and I've never actually finished it. I've gotten really far in it twice, but both times, like, I had to leave town for a week, and then I just didn't start playing it again. Reverse name Jean, we get this character. Oh, right, there's a reverse name. Is that in Starleap? In Edge? Oh, Raru. Interesting. Belladonna. Oh, Ruaru. Yeah. It is very Alucard level. Yeah, it does look like Rora. I mean, I guess it must be Rora. I don't know why they need to hide themselves or disguise. I guess there must be a plot reason. Who knows? Oh, no, I've lost the emulator. Here it is. Everybody got breast implants. Even Meku Meku. Like, I'm sure they're gonna release a Meku Meku with giant mommy milkers. Oh, of course. Gotta add to the gacha. Man, Norma is crazy. Do you think they'll add gacha characters from the non-main world games? Because obviously some of them are capable of time travel, so may as well be able to travel through the multiverse. From like Tierkreis and Woven Web. Eiyuden Chronicles Stat Leap? I have to say, I was expecting Eiyuden Chronicle to maybe be a little bit more Romana Clay Suikoden. It turned out to be more different than I expected. I think it would be funny if it was Stat Leap. Alright, so we've done that. We can ditch them as soon as we get to Sorenix Castle. I wonder why the Google Translate did that. It must have been an AI thing. No, this is an area boss.
Not bad, huh?
Jean is the only one who really fits the aesthetic of Starleaf. See, we got another Earth Ring already. And probably another angel statue. It's crazy. I mean, in a way, AI is mostly a pretty good translator, like better than machine translation used to be, but still obviously requires human oversight. Even characters who, like, canonically have flat chests probably are going to be stacked. Don't people comment on Nanami being flat-chested? Sexy Abisboa, yep. Yeah, the beavers are probably going to be sexy. The dogs, all the dogs from Suikoden 3, they're probably going to be sexy. I keep using skills instead of runes. Oh, of course someone out there wants it. Yeah, 11-year-old apple with giant bazongas is already there. Oh god, Pilica. They're gonna do it to Pilica. Yeah, it'll only be the girls. The girl squirrel, the girl beaver. All the kobolds you ever recruit, the regular kobolds and the nay kobolds, they're all male, which is, I guess, unfortunate for the people who are looking for at least titty flavored furry bait. Alright, here we are in Port Spinach again. And there should be an inn here. I want to stay at the inn. Oh, definitely Ailey. Who also is canonically flat-chested. I think they comment on it. Not that they should be commenting on characters being flat-chested, really, but... like, if it's an established part of the canon... Oh, yeah, Raud's blind sister. For sure. Well, you know, Pilica... Well, I like the Queen is Julia Blight theory, even though it's not correct. But maybe Pilica could be some other character. Come on, game. You can do it. There's gotta be an inn here, right? This doesn't really matter, but... oh, yeah, it was a fan theory. Some of the evidence lines up okay, but if you do Ghetto's Flame Champion route, you get some more information about Queen's background that doesn't match up. It is true that, like, the ages are about right, and she does have dark hair, but that's about as far as it goes. And that she, you know, is an aristocrat from a kingdom that was destroyed by Harmonia. Although I guess Harmonia didn't technically destroy Highland. Alright, well, I guess there's no inn here, and I don't care to look for it anymore. Let's just go to Sarnix. You know what I'm going to do is close the browser because we're getting a little bit of slowdown. Okay. Oh, and I can turn off the timer from the beginning of the stream. I know I can sleep at Sorenek's castle.
Prince, wait. Those are Godwin soldiers, so that's what's going on. We'll never get into the castle while they're here. How are we gonna meet with Craig? Oh, what are we gonna do?
Well, we can't go to Gordius because we got women. Oh, will we get another fire dragon armor? We never seem to get it as a random drop anymore. Oh, we can buy them now. So we don't need them as drops. Alright. Women are prohibited from entering Gordius. So that's literally all we can do. I guess we have to go back to, No, this section we're prevented from traveling freely. I think I have to go back to Port Spinach. I think Georg does join us if we go back to Port Spinach, yeah. They'll have a little chat. You can't use Mia keys for the Queen's Knight, you know? Oh, and Gordius, right. Alright, well, what are we supposed to do?
Stupid Godwins. How are we gonna meet with Craig now?
Very helpful, Mia keys, thanks. One thing about this game is even with your constant companion, whether it be Miyakis or Leon, sometimes the way to advance the plot is a little mysterious. Well, surely we're not supposed to go back to the Twilight Runes. I'll see if I can take the boat. Which I think is on the other side. Hey, Alex Desada, how's it going? Meow. Yeah, I just can't get back to the castle. But she does know everything. The most supernaturally genius of all the tacticians. I like her as a character, but I do think it's a little bit over the top. I also like Eleanor, who's the most useless tactician. She never comes up with any plans. She just sits there and drinks. Everything else she does is, like, obvious. True. That's what I would do in her position as well. I mean, she's got a great setup when you recruit her. She just has her own private island with a giant wine cellar. Okay, I am actually confused as to what we're supposed to do now. I guess I'll go back to, I guess I'll go back to the Twilight Ruins? But I know I can't take the minecarts back. Why can't I remember what you're supposed to do here? We'll walk down one more time. Well, the minecart was broken, so maybe Gunda's fixed it. Not Gunda, Waban has fixed it by now. We do take a lot of damage thanks to these double-edged runes. I don't know why I even bother trying to... Oh, it wouldn't let me in. I did try that. It was the first thing I tried. Godwin soldiers are everywhere. Maybe what we need to do is try to get into Gordius, and then they tell us that we can't bring women, and then we go back to the castle, and we put together a party of only men. What's the only way to return? Women are prevented from entering Gordius. I think I tried using the blinking mirror. Yeah. We can't walk to Dorat from here. There is no boat at Sorinix Castle. Not Sorinix. There's no boat in Port Spinach. So we can't go to Hirschville. Or back to the castle that way.
Can't say that was very...
So I guess it has to be the minecart. Dorat is right there and we can't go over to it. So if we could walk to Dorat, then we could walk to Lelcar. Did you notice when Norma attacked the Peckles, it didn't give damage numbers, it only gave her drain numbers from the eyeball ring? I'm like 85% sure. Eating the pork meat raw. I'm 85% sure there's no boat here, but let's double check. I actually don't remember which side it's on normally, but I think it's on this side. Yeah, no boat. Alright, well, let's go back to the Twilight Forest. This really interrupted all my plans. Hey Valencia, how's it going? Any mini games? We can't go back to the castle right now. Oh, duh.
Hey, over here, Prince.
Roog, Rahal, hey guys.
Ah, we've been waiting for you, Your Highness. Don't worry, Godwin soldiers won't find us here.
That's good, but what's going on?
I know what you want to ask me, Akis. I cannot apologize enough for the Dragon Cavalry's failure to repel the army's invasion. The Dragon Cavalry is the Queendom's first line of defense, and we've failed our duty. However,
We don't know what's up either. The commander won't give the order to ride out. He won't even say why.
nor will he say why those Godwin soldiers now infest our castle walls. He won't explain why he allows it.
Prince, you gotta meet with the commander, please. If he won't tell us, maybe he'll tell you.
I'll take your highness there on these mounts. The Godwin soldiers won't notice if we enter from the river.
Frank.
Do we have to stick them in the party? No.
Aw, aren't you a good widow Dwaggy horsey, aren't you? Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Miyakes, you're gonna spoil him.
Wish you were Lance right about now, Roog.
How did you... no, of course not.
Enough goofing around, you two. We have business to attend to. Your Highness, this way if you would. Alright, goodbye. Honestly, goodbye Cornelio and Latito. Well, if we have to use one of them, then we're going to use Rahal. Okay, so now we have 3 short rangers, so let's change our formation. Oh, we have a Geno relative? Yeah, I'm sure Flail and Byakuren and all the other monsters. Abisboa and family. Even though the family aren't stars. Okay, so we can use Hungry Wolf. Gano! Of course, there's going to be a whole family of them. There's Gano, 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 Guno. Alright, everybody here seems like they say the same thing. What did they do to, I guess that's... What is Salazar? I'm not a... I don't know a lot about Pokemon. Is Salazzle like a Charmander variant with... Well, if it doesn't have tits, then I don't know what it would have. Oh, well, Cut Rabbits is a cute idea. Flame Array Chain. Well, it's better... It's better than the Fire Dragon armor, honestly. What does Rahal come with? Dragon Horse armor. Well, I guess I'll put it on him. What else can we buy for him? It's still creepy. It has like giant eyes with eyelashes and all of that. I was doing a show yesterday. I guess it was yesterday. And one of the comics had a bit about this ice cream company with a sexy mascot, and it's literally an ice cream cone, a sexy female ice cream cone. Oh yeah, there is the Jinx issue. All right, let's see what this is. Salazzle. Oh dear. Yep, that is somehow pornographic. All right, Flame Helmet. Let's go. I guess we may as well Flame Helmet everybody. Well, not Roog. Alright, Silver White Bangles, 4. She's got one. She's, No, we want to keep their silk gloves. Okay. Chainmail gloves. No, we want to keep that on her. I want silk gloves on everybody else. Power belt. Don't care. Silver boots. Let's go. She's got prosperity sandals. Cyclone boots are better. Alright. Sell this dragon horse stuff. And I guess we can sell these dragon scale helms. Here's a question. Do I set up Rahal? Or Roog, rather. I know, it's crazy. Why would you ever use any other ones? If I put Rahal in the party, yeah, there's nowhere really I could put... Well, I could replace Jean. We've got to sharpen him up, too. Well, I do have a redeem that allows you to force anybody into the party. If you feel that strongly. I'll get the corruption shell pretty quickly anyway, once we get all our prosperity stuff back from Lun and Log. You saw how fast I went from 0 to 600,000. Like, when we do Eresha's dungeon, I'm probably gonna max out Potch. Or, I guess you can't max out Potch in this one, but you know what I mean. Get over 1 million. And Gordius being sexist is not part of your plan? You know, honestly, that would be okay on somebody that you only used as a physical attacker. Oh, a meme unite party would be good. I guess... Oh, no, it has to be on your weapon hand. Oh, well, that sucks then. It's just in the meantime, he's not going to do very much damage. Oh, we have some stuff to appraise, an angel statue, and a couple of bonsai. That's nice. Alright, let's go talk to Craig. This was the wrong way. Up the Shinra staircase. Or the Suikoden 4 final dungeon staircase. I know I've made that joke before, but every time we take these stairs... See, they're not complaining. Yeah, it's exactly Eliel. But there's no tree at the top. Oh, let's,
Your Highness, I don't know what to say.
let me... Oh, this is the innkeeper. You should say, let me stay at the inn.
Prince, here's the commander's room.
Please enter, Your Highness.
Who has come? I said I wouldn't meet with anyone to... Your Royal Highness. Why has His Royal Highness graced us with his presence this day?
I think it's pretty obvious. You know what we came to ask, Craig.
Yes, I do. You must understand. I did promise that the Dragon Cavalry would do everything in its power to repel any and all foreign invaders, and I have no excuse for breaking that promise. However, we, the Dragon Cavalry, regret to inform your Royal Highness that we cannot ride out.
Why, Craig? Felena has been invaded. If not now, when?
We, the Dragon Cavalry, cannot reveal that information. It is with the deepest regret... Zarug, Sir Rahal, what is the meaning of this?
Commander, I must speak with you. We hate to do this, but if you won't change your mind, not even for His Highness, then you leave us no choice.
Commander, forgive me, but I'm going with them.
Rook. I intend to accompany His Highness as well.
Such recklessness from you, Rahal.
As well? I really can't read today. I've had doubts about your decisions before, Commander, but in the end your wisdom has always proven correct. I can see no reason why you refuse to give the order to ride, Commander. But I suspect that, in the end, your wisdom will be proven correct this time as well. Nevertheless, the Dragon Cavalry's allegiance lies with the lands and rivers of Felena. I must take up arms if the lands of Felena demand it, even if that means going against your wishes, Commander.
Rook, Rahal, thank you. Thank you so much, guys.
At your service, Prince.
I don't know how much help the two of us will be, but please allow us to join your highness.
I ask that Lance and Flail remain here. Commander. Your Royal Highness, I simply ask that you please look after these two.
I guess there's nothing we can do. Let's go back for now. Prince, not that way. The Godwin soldiers will find us.
Alright, fine. Back down the staircase. All the way back over to the Dwaggy Horsies. This is the one town theme that kind of drives me crazy because the loop isn't long enough. Let us make haste to Albad Castle, Your Highness. The invaders move ever forward. The longer we spend here, the greater the danger to Your Highness's castle.
Why'd I have to say I'd bring the whole dragon cavalry back with me?
Yeah, I wish there were more of us, too. I still don't get what the hell the commander's thinking.
The commander will bring the dragon cavalry to the rescue eventually. I have faith. We must help Your Highness's army hold out until that time comes. This is our duty. Let's ride Flail and Lance until we're safely out of sight of those Godwin soldiers.
You be a good boy now.
Bye-bye, Widow Dwaggy Horsies.
Well, we should get going.
What was I thinking just now? It was important and relevant. Oh, I think that when we get back, we're gonna have the castle invasion, so we still won't be able to recruit Aresh. So the question is, this time, are we going to do the bit with defending the castle to see Roy's cutscene, or are we just gonna continue the game on the correct path? I did do both of them last time, but it is kind of a long segment and a bit of a pain. Oh, maybe I can have no party restriction. Grank is your only advice? Alright, let's go. Yeah, I guess if I don't... I don't know if I'll be able to get rid of Rugen Rahal, though. We want to watch Roy's death. It is his moment of glory. I just don't like that war battle. Sure would be nice if we could take the boat back, but I doubt that they've given us the boat now. Nope. Actually, I wonder... Oh, really? So you got locked out of the good ending, although if you weren't playing with a guide, it wouldn't have mattered, I suppose. Oh, I can warp back now. It is a good scene. Yeah, we can't get rid of Rugen Rahal. Alright, so let's... That's fine. I can just have them in the back. Okay, that was all of our prosperity stuff. So let's figure out what our party is actually going to be. So I did trick out Rahal. I could save and try. Let's save and try. Not that it makes that big a difference. It just means we could have a couple more treasure hunters in the entourage. Save my state here.
Ah, hearty beaver, welcome back, your highness. And an even heartier dwarven welcome. See, I told you I'd be here, human. I see 2 dragon cavalry soldiers. I trust the rest are waiting outside, your highness? Not exactly.
Please forgive me. We were only able to get Rugen Rahal.
Our commander has informed us that he cannot order the dragon cavalry to ride out, yet he will not say why.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yes, it does, actually. It means Godwin got to him first.
Our commander wouldn't side with Godwin. I can't believe that.
This is a grave accusation to make against the honorable commander of the dragon cavalry. Are you certain?
Let's just say I have a feeling.
Well, we'll just have to make do with what we have for now.
Right. Your Highness, the enemy advance is gaining speed. Kildrick's troops are bearing down on Lelcar, and Lordlake is in the direct path of the Army's Southern Mountain Corps.
Looks like we've only got to worry about those 2, though. The Army's Western Mountain Corps hasn't left a strides.
Shula Valia, commander of the Western Marine Corps, is a moderate when it comes to foreign affairs. My best guess is he dispatched his troops just so he can keep an eye on things. Leave only minimal number of troops on the Eastern Front. Redeploy the rest to defend Lelcar and Lordlake.
Can they even be defended? The odds are overwhelming.
There are still a great number of civilians in both towns. We must hold out at least until the civilian population has been safely evacuated.
That's the whole plan. Not exactly up to your usual standards.
I'll take that as a compliment. I've ordered the evacuees to harvest all crops and gather all food supplies before leaving.
You're really taking your strategy that far?
Yes, it's already underway. The enemy supply lines are quite long, especially the visitors from Armis. Their provisions should run low soon, and I'm not going to allow them to procure any locally. That's where the situation stands now, Your Highness. We must protect Lelcar and Lordlake. I'll dispatch the necessary troops. Which force will Your Highness take command of?
Alright. Let me think a bit.
Very well. However, we don't have much time, Your Highness.
We have enough time for me to go recruit Aresh. Oh, really? Is that in the Lelcar fight? I think I normally do the Lordlake fight. Alright, Cathari, Isabel, and Zarase. Let's go. So we're gonna take them to Aresh's dungeon. Yeah. Actually, one of them is a pain in the ass and the other one isn't, but I can't remember which is which. Alright, yay! Goodbye, Rugen Rahal. Alright, so let's see here. We want Babbage back. We want... Okay, so let's see here. Phelan has Treasure Hunt. Okay, so we need Cathari, Isabel, and Zerase. And yeah, so Eresh is going to be forced into the party. I don't think we need to bring Jean, right? Do we need to bring Jean to recruit Eresh, or is she just there? Alright, so... who could we get? Yeah, I could replace Jean with Eresh. Does she? I don't remember. Or is it optional? Alright, so let's see here. Alright, so first thing is I can equip all of this stuff that I had on Rahal and put it on wait. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, I put that on Isabel. She has Fire Dragon armor. Can give her quick chainmail gloves because she doesn't get multiple attacks. Neej. Yeah, I don't remember. Okay, so let's see here. So Isabel is equipped-ish. We need to give her... I must have... Oh, they're in storage. I must have prosperity stuff here. Let's store some of our stuff that we don't need. I can drop off all of these sets, but I can ditch all these rune pieces. Yeah, I already took them off of them, but I left them in storage. Alright, so let's see here. Thari can get those back. And we can put these two on Zerase. Okay, so now the question is runes. Okay, Isabel needs a rune and Zerase needs a rune. We can put a double-edged rune on Isabel. I know I have an extra one. Zerase is all set up. Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna put Jean in Entourage. And I guess I'll put Phelan in Entourage. Neither of them has any oh, Phelan has the Prosperity Sandals. So we gotta put those on somebody else. Thank you for the follow, Dr. Toon's World. Alright, who gets the... I guess Cathari gets the Prosperity Sandals for now. Oh, shoot. Let's see here. And Phelan has extra prosperity rings, so we'll have to stick those on somebody here. Okay, Miyake's already has... Well, she can have 3. She doesn't need this Mega Medicine. And... Why does Norma have 2 eyeball rings? Does that even work? I doubt it. It does work. Okay. Well, I'm gonna give her the prosperity instead. That's true, she does have 2 eyeballs. Oh, that's why I was only seeing the blue numbers, because the second blue number is over the original damage number. That's what the problem was. Alright, so we're ready to go get Eresh. And the fastest way... Oh, hold on a minute. I think Isabel might not be sharpened all the way. Yeah. Anybody else? Zarase also. And not Jean, but that's okay. And then he reveals his second eyeball ring at the end of the game. Well, we're out of money. Alright, let's see here. Attack and agility skill for Isabel. Let's see what she has equipped. She has attack and stamina. Let's see what I got in terms of... Yeah, we know. You're from Armis. Oh, she has some points. And we have some party SP. Attack, vitality, and agility. She can do triple harmony and stamina and attack. Yes, you can see Prince's unique skill. Right? Oops. What am I doing? Skills. Yeah, he's got... Oh, yeah, Isabel... Yeah, has that. Alright, eventually we'll be dealing with this. Alright. Oh, so we can train up the prince right now. Because we finally got our... We finally got our A-level training. Alright, so now the question is, which ones do we like? Triple harmony? I think triple harmony and Swiftfoot, probably. We won't be able to quite... Well, that's fine. Alright. Alright, triple harmony. And Swiftfoot. Cool. And we can't do any more training. Well, maybe we can, actually. Miyakis has got some stuff. Let's see here. She's got triple harmony and Swiftfoot. So we want technique, attack, vitality, and agility. Where is it in Saronix if I haven't found it? Alright, so there's no sense in equipping these. We'll have to wait for her to get more skills. Okay, so let's see here. Technique, agility. And we'll train up Norma's Swiftfoot and replace technique. Oh, I don't know how I kept missing it then. Oh, well. Only Swiftfoot, because she's got Potchfinder. Oh, I do sort of remember that, but I thought I was careful. Oh well. Alright, Cathari. Okay, that's all for Cathari. Oops, shoot. And Phelan. Okay, so she's got Fate Control, which is attack and technique. Yeah, I'll give Cathari Vitality and Fate Control. Oh, right now she has technique and agility. Whoops. Oh, hold on a second. That was not Cathari, it was Phelan. Oh, she's got Treasure Hunt, of course, too. Alright. Oh, she doesn't have any points, because we just got her. So we'll have to wait. Alright, so now everybody is all set to go. Let's... Alright. We can take the boat? Maybe? Or do we have to do this war battle? We should be able to take the boat. We took the boat before. We can take the boat to Hode.
You're back, Prince? Oh, you look all down, Prince. Things didn't go good with the draggy horsey people? Things ain't looking good, Prince. The Godwins are closing in. Not a whole hell of a lot of places we can get to right now.
And meanwhile, we can go everywhere, basically. Alright, time for Eresh. And just not Port Spinach, right? Or, by extension, Hirschfell. So we can't work on Haleth. You know, actually, it probably would have been faster to go to the revolving bridge. It's just Hode is the fastest teleport place to the big hole. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it isn't exactly great, but it is the time when you're spending the most money. Although, it's also the time when you're making the most money. If you abuse prosperity gear. Wait, other exit to Hode. Wow, wow, wow. Maybe, but I can never remember which wharf is which. Is this? Yeah, I guess this is... No, Isabel's a medium range, isn't she? Which means we have to use Goose. No, she is a short ranger. Alright, well, I'm happy with this then. I don't remember. I always forget that there is a run function in this game. As you can see by the fact that I wasn't using it until you just reminded me of it. Oh, shoot. I needed to put another rune on Isabel. I can take Phalanx. Oh, she still has that equilibrium rune on. Oh, whoops, let's go. Oh yeah, let's do the Unite. I'll do it in the next random encounter. That's the whole reason we put them together. No, I'm not going to Astrize, I'm just stupid. Ah, it died too fast. Actually, since we're almost in Astrize, let's check out how the occupation is going. Ah. Your Highness, it's too dangerous here. Please leave at once. The town is teeming with Armis soldiers. Deadly, deadly Armis soldiers. No, I can't bear to think what they'd do if they got their hands on your Highness.
We are deeply grateful for your highness's concern for Astrais. However, we cannot allow your highness anywhere near the deadly armed soldiers who currently occupy this town. All hope will be lost if your highness falls into enemy hands. Please be careful.
Wow, that was a little overwrought. But also fun. I don't think I've ever done that before. Also, hey, Aiden Chronicle. Look what happens when a town is under occupation. You can't go to it. I like that the wolf drops fur clothes, like it was just wearing a suit. All right, I'm just gonna have everybody else defend. Yeah. As long as there's a point in the game where everything is liberated before the point of no return. That's very funny. I don't think I've ever done that one. This was definitely somebody's fetish, though. Oh, Fusulu is back. That's nice. I mean, I guess everybody's gonna be back, really. But I sort of like the idea that Fusulu is just basically a fursuiter. Terase does so little damage compared to everybody else. Almost to the big hole. Man, I remember having Cathari in the party like this with just a severely overpowered shot. She just immediately kills everything. Alright, time for Eresh. And we're gonna recruit her because we have to. Because it's not New Game Plus. Oh, let's check out the new pirate trio. You mean they don't all have giant tits? Yeah, that's... Oh yeah, there they are. I don't know, Alan and Greenseal also... Sorry, Glen Shield also look okay. Oh yeah, there's the Kobold attack. Kobold +1. And there's the Mies Mas Mos Moos. Oh shit, it's Commander Craze and Grady and Kanan. They have a unite attack? I guess people were speculating about that. I mean, I see why people might be sensitive about character name changes. Ooh, Killer Orb, that's nice. I don't know why they're so expensive in this game. Does it change Gerudo back, or Gordo back to Gerudo? I just feel like Gerudo is a more villainous sounding name than Gordo. I guess it sounds like Garuda, the wind deity. Oh, and another double-edged. Oh, that's why we had a bunch of extra ones. These skeletons drop that. Oh, I guess that is Gordo is the same. It's funny how that works. Ugh, I can't believe we can't take them down in one turn. That's so silly. Wait, who's in our... Okay, so we'll see whether or not we can get rid of Jean. If we can't get rid of Jean, we'll get rid of Phelan, at least temporarily. It's funny because, you know, in normal terms, her attack damage is actually pretty good for a back row caster. Well, I mean, what else are you going to shoot on a skeleton? Knock out one rib? But I guess they're not, yeah, they're not zombies. But in this part of the timeline, Necklord is around. Yeah, look, we're already at 400,000 potch. And we haven't even made it to the dungeon yet. Wait, isn't Aresh supposed to be here? Or is she inside? Is she not accessible right now? Before we go all the way in, I'm going to double check that. Yeah, it must be a plot lock. Let's see here. Aresh. Find her in the big hole after Jib. Take her where you took Jean in the... Go through the dungeon. Okay, yeah, so she should be here. But she's not. So I guess she's plot locked. Well, that's irritating. Tarase misses. Wow, another double-edged orb. This is crazy. What does this formation do? Oh, attack first. Let's go.
Evil is still thick here.
Is that... Yeah, it's not... The thing isn't clear. Alright, let's go. Let's go up there and see. I wish the guide said exactly. Oh, I could equip the champion rune, I suppose. It'll save us some time. If she's not there, I'll take it off for the walk back so that we can buy a demon cloak. That's not what it's called. A sinner's cloak? That's not what it's called either. Corruption shell. Not equip. The Karuppy Wuppy shell. I think it'll still work if they're in the entourage. Because I know the Great Firefly rune worked when they were in the entourage. Are you gonna ride a Dwaggy horsey in your Karuppy Wuppy shell? Oh, this is luxurious. Where does bro even get a Karuppy Wuppy shell? Or a Dwaggy horsey? Or a champion rune? Nope. I'm fairly sure she's at the entrance, but I'm not sure anymore. All right, let's get up to 1,000,000 potch. Oh, where does he get them? That's a good question. Imported from Harmonia, I suppose. Oh, these guys drop magic absorber in pieces, which actually is helpful. We could use a couple more magic absorber runes. This is a great place to grind, honestly. You're so girl boss you could even be part of the Isabel Zarase third person Isabel Zarase and Cathari Unite attack. Yeah, the deepest part is a little better, but dropping all the double-edged runes and the magic absorb pieces with our crazy treasure hunt is really something. Like, we'll probably get enough double-edged runes that I can sell them. The money isn't that good in here, though. I think I was getting more money outside. We could probably, yeah, let's see. Who needs a magic absorb rune? Well, Iresh will need one when we recruit her. I think I maybe stole Bernadette's for somebody. So she could probably use one too. Well, they probably had money before the downfall, right? Yeah, Levi could use one. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have one. Because I only used him once. Ooh, a royal mummy. It survived the turn. Oh god, Cornelio? No thanks. I mean, I guess technically yes, because of the way he uses the Do-Re-Mi rune. I guess we should do some Do-Re-Mi elf action at some point just for fun.
That was hardly
I mean, we could try to do the last battle with last battle with Cornelio and the Do-Re-Mi elves, but I'm pretty committed to the all beaver team. Which we will eventually have to set up. Are the elves male? Urda isn't. But Isato is. No, I've never used Morun in battle. I do want to see what happens if you put Maroon and Rania in the thing.
evil. Is
One of
still
them has
thick
kind of sexy girl eyes. But I forget which one it is, so it could be Remy Fa. Yeah, I think we were making better money on the world map. But we certainly have a couple of magic absorb runes now. Oh, we're getting so close to that corruption shell. Oh, well, yeah. They're always color-coded that way, so pink has got to be the girl one. Like the pink Power Ranger. The pink ranger is a girl, the yellow ranger is Asian, the black ranger is black. The red ranger is a communist. I think maybe I'm gonna change the thingy over again. This will take only a moment. I can never tell if OpenGL or Vulkan actually has less slowdown. What's the purple one? The purple one is an eggplant. If we learned anything from the Teletubbies, the purple one is gay. I think that Vulkan and OpenGL just handle the slowdown a little differently. Vulkan locks up for longer, but OpenGL does more stuttering. Not that the slowdown is bad. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think this is really any better. It certainly runs a lot better than it did when I was still doing my avatar on the computer, but it's not perfect. Yeah, I don't like this as much. I'm gonna change it back. Alright, exit the big hole. Well, we didn't get to a million potch because we couldn't do Aresh's Bippy Boppy. But we're actually so close. We've got a... Well, I guess technically we don't have to walk back to Hode. Oh yeah, so... We should have taken the boat to the revolving bridge. That's the closest way. Oh no. If we take the boat to the revolving bridge, we just go inside. There's no dock. But yeah, there should be a wharf down here somewhere. And maybe we'll be able to remember which one it is. Well, speaking of, and this was a while ago, Gordius, we can take Ernst there, and he's a cheetah most of the time. So, I guess they would care if he was a girl cheetah? Do they inspect the cheetah's balls? Does that mean you can't bring Byakuren? Because Byakuren is female. I've never tried that. Should we try that? I want to know how the boat gets up the waterfall into the lake. Alright, well, it looks like we have to do the story battle. Man, I should have done this with Lorelei and Zweig forced into the party. I didn't realize it was going to be a whole thing. Yeah, but can it go up a waterfall? That should be like the salmon rune. Let's drop off of all of our crap. Oh god, that reminds me, salmon going upstream. I was playing Crystal Project not that long ago, and the same thing happened that always happens to me. I got pretty far, and then I stopped playing for a few days, and now it's like a month later. Oh, this one is precisely what he desired? The Fatus Dragon Cavalry. Dragon horses are native to the southwest of Falena. Although they look fearsome, they're actually gentle and intelligent creatures. Due to these creatures' friendly, docile nature, those who lived nearby began to live in cooperation and harmony with the dragon horses, eventually forming a communal society together. This communal society was the origin of the dragon cavalry. At first, these dragon horse people were considered barbaric nomads, too savage to submit to the queen's control, and were persecuted just like Rathfleet. The queendom made it a priority to subjugate the dragon horse people. With the great mobility of dragon horses as their weapon, however, the dragon horse people would not easily nor quietly yield. They fiercely defended their lands against the queendom's incursions for years. At one time, the area around present-day Port Spinix and southward was virtually their own independent territory, as the queendom was unable to gain a foothold in the region. But this antagonistic relationship underwent a sudden and dramatic shift, all due to the founding of Nigeria. You bounce off Breath of Fire 3? Yeah. Nigeria was a violent theocracy formed by integrating a group of small nations in the south. Wanting to further expand its power, Nigeria sent an armed missionary group into Falena. In reality, though, these missionaries were no more than an invading army. Somebody's played Europa Universalis. Suddenly faced with a common enemy, the Dragon Horse people and the Queendom's army fought alongside one another, with the partnership becoming closer as the conflict raged on. Dragon horses only lay their eggs in a single cave on the banks of the Fatus River. In cases where they've been forced to lay elsewhere, the eggs have gone dormant, mysteriously unable to hatch. Thus, if forced to flee elsewhere, the dragon horse population would be unable to sustain itself. According to the dogma of the Nagarist order, dragon horses are evil and wicked creatures that must be cleansed from this world. Oh, is that where Siledes is from, maybe? If Nigeria were somehow able to invade the lands of the dragon horse people, it would surely have meant the slaughter of the entire dragon horse population. I know. Well, I'm sure it's better in Japanese because it's like, just like, Ryubajin or something, right? And so the dragon horse people fought all the more desperately. The commander of the Queen's Knights believed that the dragon horse people were equal citizens of Falena. He fiercely led the main force of the Queendom's army in furious fighting, and they defended the dragon horse lair to the very end. It can be said that the most important consequence of this war was not the defeat of the Nagarist invasion, but the strong sense of solidarity that formed between the Queendom's army and the dragon horse people. After the war, the Queen officially recognized the service of the dragon horse people and made their entire southwest area their territory. The dragon horse people, too, felt deeply indebted to the Queendom's army for saving them and swore their loyalty to the Queendom of Falena. They were organized into a military force that would come to the aid of the Queendom whenever it was in trouble, with dragon horses and swords at the ready. Thus, the Fatus Dragon Cavalry was born. However, early on, the power, justice, and might of the Dragon Cavalry would be greatly abused. This is the longest book in the entire series. The senators, constantly involved in vicious power struggles, were selfishly bent on winning the Dragon Cavalry over to their own factions. This kind of intrigue and subterfuge was alien to the simple dragon horse people. Unable to deal with the devious plots and stratagems typical of courtiers, they were often manipulated and used as little more than the senators' pawns and private soldiers. The Dragon Cavalry, tired of being used as pawns in a political game, decided to impose a strict rule upon themselves. They decided that their only priority should be to defend Falena's borders. They vowed to never let themselves get involved in Falena's internal disputes. The Sun Palace, which had also been uncomfortable with the senators' behavior, officially gave its approval to this rule too. Since divorcing themselves from internal politics, the Dragon Cavalry has served as high-profile border patrol against barbarian invaders, earning them the grateful respect and trust of the Falanan citizenry. During the earthquake of 164 of the new capital calendar, the land route that connected Falena and Nagaria was destroyed beyond repair. Thus, the once terrifying Nagaris threat has become far less serious. However, today, with the ominous rise of Armis to the east, and the Dragon Cavalry's importance to the Queendom of Falena... Oh, it remains as high as it ever has been. Yeah, okay. Well, that was a long book. That was for sure the longest book in the series. Alright, so we have a window. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice. Which one was it? 5? That's bamboo. I think we'll stick with the roses. Dwagi people are smart? Yeah, we should all divorce ourselves from politics. Okay, we have some food to drop off. Alright, so I guess we've already given him all that food. Okay, we don't have any fishies for Shunmin. Okay, so what do we have left to drop off? We have a sound set and a voice set. Rania is in the tower, I think. Wait, voice set, we were just in the right place. Wait, where is she? Oh, I haven't been reading the newspaper. Is she up here somewhere? Oh, there she is. Alright, voice set. What does voice set 2 actually sound like? We've got to stick with Oh, Rennie is here. Okay, that's easy. I think we actually have other sound sets. Oops. Yeah, I don't want to change the sounds. I never use the other sound sets. Most of them drive me nuts. If I see somebody streaming and they're using a weirdo sound set, yeah, the newspaper is neat. Oh, we have some of this stuff. Probably another angel statue. Yeah, well, we can sell that. Oh, we're so close to the corruption shell. Alright, let's see. We do have 2 other sound sets. We have extra creeper beads. Let me get rid of those. Alright. Oh, you know what? There's some other stuff I can put in storage. Coincidentally, I'm sure. Okay, so let's see here. We can... Well, we have another earth ring again, but we'll just leave that for now. Got a lot of magical orbs that I'm probably not going to use. Alright, so these crazed orbs can get fucked if they have low accuracy. And all this food. Ah, damn it. Alright, so we can do one more magic absorb rune. I guess we'll just assemble all of the runes that we can assemble. We have so many magical runes that I should probably sell some of them. This is a really clunky process. Alright, so let's go do our war battle, I guess. I'll save. I'll go save at the end. I don't think I need to save at the end, but I will. For the battle? Yeah, I think I usually do Lordlake because I feel like they deserve special attention. So we'll do Lelcar. But we could go back to the logs and figure out which one I normally do. Check the last 3. I think this is our 4th time through. Is that right? Because this was the first game. Well, this was the second game I streamed ever. So there's an extra playthrough of it on my YouTube before I even started Suikoden Sundays. Alright, let's save our state here. To Lelcar.
All right, here's the situation. Luger's fleet is currently north of Lelcar. Rafleet is hindering their advance. This means your task is to deploy your troops to the west of Lelcar and engage General Novum's forces.
We'll help you out, Your Highness, rest assured.
Boz, Dine, the defense of Lordlake is in your hands.
You can count on us. We shall not fail His Royal Highness. Your Highness, the defense of Lordlake is in good hands with our fighters.
All right, Your Highness, just say the word.
Okay, let's move out like it's a choice.
Hooray!
Alright, let's clear everything out here. Okay, so we need to use Wassail. Alright. So let's arrange our naval units first. We basically just want all beavers. As many beavers as we can beave. Of course, they all start with M's. Oh, this is the wrong... There we go. No, stop it. Alright. We got Morun. And so our other beaver unit will be... I should have a second... Is it Fuwalu Fuwalu? Yeah, okay. Alright, so... I feel like we're short a beaver. I think I want to do this the other way, actually. Oh, that's why. Ugh. This is so... God damn it. Fuwalu Fuwalu. Just gets a flowing rune. I don't know, is that the way I want to do it? Yeah, I think so, because I can use them a lot, heal them once if I need to, and then just leave them to rest. Okay, so Dahak. We just want lots of barrages. Alright, 2 beaver units. Alright, and we'll do a rune archer ship. Is that what we want to do, a rune archer ship, or do we want to save all of our rune archers? Let's hold off on that, and... do our ground units. So we need the cavalry. There's Mueller. Where's Wilhelm, Mueller, and Richard. Alright, so we got a cavalry. We have to use some archers. You know what? I don't think the Dahak needs this many barrages. I think it's more useful on my land people. Alright, so we need... Yeah, Wilhelm not being on the enemy side is nice. We need another infantry. Who's our best infantry commander? Actually, let's do our rune archer unit. Yeah, we should have a spear group. Okay, but for rune archers, let's do Levi. Vicky. And an extra. Galleon, yeah, would be at Lordlake. So is Talgale. Nope, Josephine is gone too. Yeah, she's not here. Alright, so we need another infantry unit, so I guess it's gonna be... Well, Killy and Josephine are both not here. Oh, she can't lead. She can't lead. Alright, we've got Cornelio. Josephine, and then an extra. That seems okay. Oh, wait, this is too many archers. We need another, I can do them as a naval unit. Alright, so, yeah, we need one more. So it could be Roy. Anybody come with 2 charges? I need one ground unit to have restores. What does Muddle do? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, Volga's a spear unit. Let's go. Okay, about 2 charges and 2 recovers. That seems good. This seems fine. Alright, I'll save my state here. Because our Rune Archer ship we can probably bring close enough to the enemies on shore to attack them. Alright, Lelcar Defense Campaign.
The purpose of this operation is to buy enough time to allow the citizens of the town to evacuate. It's also part of our defense-in-depth strategy. Wearing down the enemy is important, but it won't mean a thing if we suffer too many losses. Don't do anything rash, Your Highness.
Don't let Luga's fleet near Lelcar. Roger. We've got some unfinished business to take care of. Kill, kill, kill! Kill them all! Lelcar has sided with the rebel army. Show them what happens to towns that betray Her Majesty the Queen. Kill all the rebels you see. Kill, kill!
It is too late, but I wouldn't deny Richard the opportunity of fighting with Mueller, would you?
He's out of control. Damn, are we really better off having someone like him on our side? Well, we must make do with the hand we've been dealt. We must send in all our soldiers at once. Push forward, men. We must take Lelcar.
Alright, so... okay, here's our deal. Okay, we've got lots of cavalry units, which is good, because we've got mega archers. There's some rune archers, some infantry, and some more infantry. Okay. So, hopefully... this game will let us... this battle will let us slowly aggro the enemies. And they won't all start rushing at me. But we'll find out. Ugh, they all start rushing at you. Fine, we'll put the beavers out front here. Wassel, get over here, you dummy.
Go! Get them!
Rage them up.
Fire!
Yeah, this battle is tough because they're coming at you on two fronts and it's really hard to switch back and forth.
Shoot! Shoot!
Ah,
Charge!
should I use? No, I should normal battle. Because the rage is a percent. Alright. Let's move back over here. I should be able to use a barrage from the Dahak. Nope, not yet. I think Na is also a percentage.
Fire!
Okay, they're gone. Boo. This is so stressful knowing that there's stuff going on the other side that I can't see right now.
Get them! Fire!
Alright. They're dead. Get this cavalry.
Shoot!
We can sort of leave the beavers for a minute while we deal with this.
Go!
Alright, Gnaw. Oh, that's just an archer ship.
Don't let him get away!
Normal battle. Alright, let's make sure those hit them. Oh, get away from my cavalry. Get away from my cavalry. I'm gonna move her over and hit the land people. As soon as all the stuff that's coming at me is done. Well,
Don't let him get away!
oh shit. We're in trouble. They're stuck. Fuck.
Go!
Fuck. Oh, I really hope they don't die. Okay.
Get them!
Alright, still rune archers. Normal battle. That was close.
The civilian population of Lelcar has been evacuated, Your Highness. Please pull out at once.
The rebels flee? Pah! Take Lelcar now! Seize all valuables! Kill any who remain! Kill, kill, kill! Kill them all! Show no mercy to the traitorous scum! Kill, kill, kill! Kill them all!
Oh, no victory plus? How do you even victory plus this one? Oh well, I'm not doing it again.
Good work, everyone. Both towns have been safely evacuated. The occupiers should be realizing their mistake right about now. We didn't leave anything behind, after all.
But haven't we just dug our own graves? It won't be long before Godwin and armies bear down on the castle.
He's right. We seem to be in a desperate situation. What's your plan of action, Lucretia? I suppose we should take all the castle's goods and provisions and leave.
Leave?
Lucretia, you gotta be joking. A joke, huh? I truly don't get the human sense of humor.
No, this is no joke. Does my plan sound that crazy? Think about it. What is our goal? Protecting this castle? Losing this castle doesn't mean we've been defeated. As long as the prince and the rest of us live and have the will to fight, we can continue the battle elsewhere.
That's true. And the enemy's naval capacity is limited to Luger's fleet. We hold the advantage on the rivers. We still have a chance if we can get back to Raffleet.
The enemy is probably convinced that they'll win once this castle falls. They're in for a big surprise. I'd love to see the looks on their faces when they realize what we've done to them. What do you think, Your Highness?
Alright, let me think about it.
You're right, Your Highness. This is a most difficult decision. Please give it some thought.
Alright. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Let's go find out if we can use a Resh. Oh, it didn't take our party away. So how do you even speedrun that battle? Like, we pretty much killed everybody as quickly as we could. The only way to do it faster, I guess, is maybe if you take out the commanders. Oh, let's see here. We have to take the boat. I'll save in Frey's room. Hello? Alright, to the boat. But that won't give you a victory plus, will it? Or did we take too many losses? I would have had time to heal. I'm going to the boat, not the inn. Well, I hope it wasn't too good a prize. We can't go anywhere? Alright, well... I guess we gotta do this instead. No Aresh. We're never gonna get Aresh. Alright, so we're gonna do the castle... We're going to do the castle defense and see Roy's scene. And then we'll come back and do the correct path. Alright, I did a regular save game as a backup, just in case. So I'll save state here, but in case I do something stupid like save over this save state, we've still got our regular save. Alright, we must defend the castle.
Are you sure, Your Highness?
I'm against it. If we hole up here, it'll be a war of attrition. The loss of life will be staggering. If they take the castle, we can take it back eventually. But if they take our lives...
Oh, can you do that? That's a good question. Even so, we can't just run.
Please consider this carefully, Your Highness.
Boy, they really don't want you to do this.
If this were a battle between noble warriors, it would indeed be shameful to flee. But the enemy is not noble. Indeed, they are without honor. We cannot lose this war, no matter what. Your Highness was the one who first pointed this out to me.
That's why I can't just leave.
Very well. We shall abide by your decision, Your Highness. We're still engaging in minor skirmishes with the enemy. But we must focus elsewhere now. We must prepare for the coming siege.
Good work, Zahak. You have shown my faith in you was not without reason. Thank you, Your Commandership. But shouldn't we keep our eye on the Armist Southern Mountain Corps? We need not worry about them. Commander Sparna will do her job if we just leave her be. With all due respect, Your Commandership, she cares only for herself.
True, But those like Commander Sparna are also the most reliable. It's those like Shula Valia who are the problem.
The Western Marine Corps still hasn't gone into action.
Perhaps he was just too much for Elenia to handle.
It may not matter. I have faith the war can be won with our forces in the Southern Mountain Corps alone.
Is that so? I hope your faith is not misplaced.
And they've really been driven into a corner. Oh, poor brother. Sounds like he's in a real crisis, doesn't it?
Don't act like you had nothing to do with this! It's all your fault! If I could have been with him, this war would have been over by now. Oh, I swear to you, if anything happens to him, you'll pay for it!
Huh. You really think the rune is enough to defeat your brother, do you?
Really? That's
What
crazy.
do you mean?
I don't think it is myself. In fact, I bet it isn't. If I'm wrong, then everything I'm doing right now is meaningless.
Maybe we won't have time to play Tier Christ before it launches. I mean, who knows? All right, let's look at this before we move on. Oh, right, just for phones. August 7th. Wow.
Kildrick's army and the Army's Southern Mountain Corps have converged. I believe they will surround our castle before long. The enemy outnumbers us more than 2 to 1. Our only hope is to ambush them with everything we have. Your Highness, whenever you're ready, please give the order.
Prepare for battle. Whenever you're ready. Alright, this battle's a pain in the ass. Alright, so, first things first. Beavers. Oops. Alright, so... Alright, that's fine. Oh, you're right. Sorry, this is silly. Fuwalu Fuwalu. Ugh. I don't know why I keep screwing up these buttons. Oh, I can't get my third rest. Oh well. Alright, let's give them a couple of barrages. And a rune archer ship. Oh, I wish you could look at the map before you set this up. Where's Killy? What the hell? Sarase. Killy. Extra. Because I think I can get them near the shore. Yeah. Alright, so Lindworm Cavalry again. Okay, we need another infantry unit, so let's give it Volga. Norden and Nakula. Alright, we don't need regular archers. There's really no point to them. So let's do another Rune Archer Brigade. Let's see here. 2 Rune Archer Brigades, I guess. So we could have Jean and Josephine and an extra. And alright, so we'll use Talgale and Vicky. And give them... Oh, Alhazred, there we go. So we can use Cyclone to heal them if we need regular archer attacks. So I think this is about as good as it's gonna get. Alright, we'll just reload our hard save, and I'm gonna save our state here. We just need to win. It doesn't even matter if people die. Final defense campaign.
We have them surrounded. The lake will flow with the blood of traitors. Attack! Do not be afraid to maim or kill. Men, today's the day we put an end to your hunger. All the food and loot we could ever want awaits once we take that castle.
Classy as ever, Jadon. Still, we've come this far. We deserve something in return, so I won't mind joining Jadon this time. No time to go into detail, Your Highness. Just try to buy as much time as you can.
Alright, let's have a look here. Alright, we got archers, infantry, cavalry, spear, cavalry. Alright. Oh, we don't have the Dahak. Alright. Alright, so we can barrage down here. I guess we could have gotten them more barrages, actually. Because we didn't need them for our regular attacks. Oh, yes, of course. Alright, let's go, beavers. No, the castle ship route doesn't make any sense. Ugh, annoying. Yeah, maybe there's a water elevator or something.
Don't let him get away!
Wow, they got 2 flowing runes.
No!
Uh... Let's stick to a normal battle.
Don't let him get away!
Alright, it's gonna be time to use Zerase's Star Rune very soon. Oh, not that soon.
Don't let him get away!
Oh, that's a bitch move. Oh well, at least they're using them on the beavers.
Go!
But you can't let them get away. You don't let them get away. Alright, these guys are done for now.
Don't let him get away!
No, you guys go after them. Alright. Somebody has some Nas left. You do. Shoot, I let them get too close over here. Alright, I should be able to use Zerase's rune from the ship here. Let's go.
Shoot! Shoot!
Wrong boat. Oh, they have to get real close.
Do it!
Oh, bitch. I was really hoping that wasn't gonna happen.
Do it!
I got distracted by that. Alright, screw it.
Now!
1-star rune, let's go. Alright, how are we? Okay, we still do have one barrage over here.
Go!
Shoot. I hope they don't die. It doesn't really matter. Alright, they need to get out of here. Shoot.
Do it!
Alright, come on.
Go!
Normal battle. Oh, fine.
Charge!
Oh, that sucks. Oh, that double sucks. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to use my star rune.
Don't let him get away!
Don't let him get away!
Or actually, I should use my rage rune. Okay, Fualu, you're done.
Get them! Fire!
No, fuck.
Don't let him get away!
Alright, rage him up. Man, this battle is really something else.
Go!
Alright, they're done.
Go!
Alright, we have to use the star rune, unfortunately. And I'm gonna use the other... Fuck.
We can't afford any more losses, Your Highness. All units retreat to the castle.
Alright, well, we did it. A very beaver forward strategy.
What? You won't let us sack the place? Our rations are almost gone. The only thing keeping my men going was the thought of pillaging that castle. His Majesty Commander Gazelle gave strict orders to take the Sindar ruins intact. We must obey. Well, mostly.
I see. At least make it look like we didn't touch the place, eh? Freyador's the symbol that unifies the rebel army, which is why we're going to torture him to death in front of his entire force. I see you can't wait, Kildrick.
I can't hide anything from you, Commander Sparna.
I'll take a spectator seat. I don't dislike a good bloodbath.
The accent is not working.
But Commander Sparna, do you really think they'll fall for this? Who cares? If they don't, let the bloodletting begin.
Oh shit, Roy is not leveled up.
We're completely surrounded.
What now? I can only see one way out of this one. We wait. Just a bit longer. We have to buy a little more time. Your Highness, my lady, we've received a message from the enemy. Please let me take a look, Lele.
They want us to surrender.
No. Kildrick is challenging the prince to a one-on-one duel.
A duel? He came for a duel.
Here's what he says. If I win, you and your army leave the castle and surrender it to me. If you win, we'll lift the siege and halt all hostilities for an entire day and night.
It's a trap.
That it is.
But it'll buy us some time.
Your Highness, please wait!
Huh? The prince? Then who was that I just saw leave?
Oh, Roy is I don't think he even has any equipment on. I hope he does.
It's Roy.
Well, he looks so noble, I didn't even recognize him. No, Prince, don't. Roy's effort will be for naught if you go after him. Patience, please, Your Highness. We better be good at this duel. I'll save my state, just in case, because I may fuck it up.
Well, well, so nice of you to come. Thank you very much for accepting my challenge. I do hope this puts an end to all this senseless killing between our countrymen. Let's just get this over with. Don't forget our deal. I swear to it. I swear to it on my honor as a Queen's Knight. If you say so. On guard!
Oh, I should have thought about this.
You better make this fun for me.
Enough of the small talk. Let's go.
You sure you're ready?
Oh, okay.
You little brat, die!
What a dumbass.
You little brat, die!
Ah, shit.
I think I'll pass. Don't make me laugh. This is how you kill someone.
Uh-oh.
Why, you little brat, I'll put you in your place.
Ah, of course. The one time I guess wrong. Well,
You sure you're ready?
not the one time I guess wrong, but...
Did it.
Ridiculous. Me being beaten by this little brat?
Go, Roy! Hooray for Roy!
It's over. We had a deal. Now you're gonna pull your troops back. What's so funny?
Roy!
Where's your honor?
Honor? What the hell is honor? Who do you think you're talking to? We are armless soldiers. We've got no need for the lofty ideals of the Falanan Queen's Knights. Fire at will!
So just like in Suikoden 2, if you take the wrong path, the main character gets slapped. I don't think I ever really thought about that before.
You tried to be the hero, but you just got yourself killed. Idiot.
What's that? Looks like you're the idiot.
Oh, yeah?
They made it.
Dun da da da! So if Lucretia can fix the dragon cavalry problem on her own, why did we have to do it?
The Fatus Dragon Cavalry? It's the Fatus Dragon Cavalry! Damn it, we're in trouble now! No, it can't be.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! You were just stalling. I wish you weren't dead so I could kill you again.
No, Roy!
Roy! No, no, oh.
Oh, we have another one? Ugh. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, really. I have another 2 barrager. There we go. You know what? We're gonna... Oh, that was a ground unit. Okay. Okay, it's Arase, Hilly, and Shinro. Okay. Beavertown. Alright, that makes more sense. Okay. Obviously, Lindworm mercenaries. This spear unit is fine. No, we'll give them a couple of recovers. Alright, here we go. Final defense campaign.
Why? Why did he allow the Dragon Cavalry to... No matter. With the rebel leader dead, this'll be too easy.
Sir Kilderin, the traitorous rebel leader has been sighted among their main force.
What?
But they used a double to trick us.
Where's their honor?
Commander Sparner, what's our move? How can we hope to...
Get a hold of yourself. We still have them outnumbered. Drive them into the ground.
Dragon Cavalry, the cursed yoke that forced unbearable shame upon us has been lifted at last. Now is the time. Time to show our allegiance to the lands and rivers of Felena. The nation of Armis, the Godwins who conspired with them, wretches all whose very presence defiles Felena. Let our mercy as deep as the Fatus, and our authority as powerful as the sun, be revealed to the entire world.
Your Highness, there's nothing left to say except fight. Fight in Roy's memory. And win.
Alright. Nah, baby, nah. Boy, this is quite a sequence. It really is so good. It's unfortunate that, that it's not part of the main path. Roy should be the one you save by getting all the stars. Ah, bitch. Oh, and of course it was Foala Foala. Alright. Oh, you asshole. I mean, I like the idea of Roy surviving, but... Alright. Got a flowing piece. Gnaw them. Alright, I think the beavers will be okay. Alright, take him down.
Don't let him get away!
Okay, one more gnaw. Then we'll do one regular attack, and then I'll probably have to heal them with Foala Foala. It'd be nice if we didn't have to heal them with Foala Foala. We could maybe use Morun's group. Alright, yeah, they're done.
Damn! The rebels have the advantage now. Retreat! 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 That rat. He's nothing more but a coward when push comes to shove, eh? He can go to hell as far as I'm concerned. We're pulling out too. Jadon, you bring up the rear.
Yes, Commander Spawner.
Alright, well, we did it. We won! We won! Victory! Gah! 3 cheers for the dragon cavalry that didn't do anything!
We'll strike them right back.
Yay! Oh, at least they found Roy's body.
We, the Dragon Cavalry, deeply and humbly apologize for joining the battle so late. Your Royal Highness, one of my men found this boy on the field of battle, but he was already...
Roy! Oh, Roy!
Leon, are you okay? Yeah, I can handle this. Prince, forgive me. Roy! Oh, Roy, I'm so sorry. That was so sweet of you. You protected the prince because I couldn't. No. Roy was protecting you. Huh? It doesn't matter if you don't understand. Just promise me. Promise me you'll remember Roy. Forever and ever. Leon's back in bed recuperating. Phelan's resting in her room. How about you, Prince? Are you okay?
Alright, well, that's all for that. So... I guess it's time to reload our save. Anyway, that is Roy's moment of glory. Always like seeing it. It is worth that pain in the ass battle. You can recruit Phelan and Phelan next to Roy's grave? Oh, if you miss them in Sable, right, and you haven't recruited them by the time this already happens. Where is Roy's grave? I assume it's in the castle. How funny. I guess I've never continued playing all the way through the game after doing that, so... Alright, time to abandon the castle like we're supposed to. I feel like we're getting a lot done this stream. I'm not just spending 4 hours grinding like I have been lately. Let's pull out for now. As Anti-Sialides always says.
Then we must prepare to flee under cover of night. We'll be back sooner or later, but let's still take all the food and supplies that we can. Pay particular attention to documents, leather goods, and grain stores. Take them all with us.
Good work, Zahak. You've shown my faith in you was not without reason. Thank you, your commandership. But shouldn't we keep our eye on this Army's Southern Mountain Corps? We've already seen this scene. So we're not going to do it again. I do enjoy voicing Gazelle.
And they've really been driven into a corner.
Oh, poor brother.
Sounds like he's in a real crisis, doesn't it?
Don't act like you had nothing to do with this. It's all your fault.
Just leaning there like that? Jesus, Sileads.
If I
You
could
really want
think,
Lim to hate you.
this war would have been over by now. Oh, I swear to you, if anything happens to him, you'll pay for it.
Huh. You really think the rune is enough to defeat your brother, do you?
What do you mean?
I don't think it is myself. In fact, I bet it isn't. If I'm wrong, then everything I'm doing right now is meaningless.
I feel like if Lucretia did fight, she'd throw knives. I don't know why. I guess she could fight with her fan. There are characters in games that do that.
The place is completely empty. I want the castle turned upside down, just in case. There still might be spies lurking. Oh, but if you find anyone, don't kill them just yet. We won't let them off easily. Bring them directly to me. I want their deaths to be slow. Slow and painful.
Yes, sir.
Search for any food you can find. And don't go stealing anything for yourself. Hands off. Yes, General Geese. What's so funny? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking what a hard time I put your army's soldiers through. We've annihilated the rebel army thanks to you. You have my sincerest gratitude, honestly. Aren't you being a bit hasty? Gazelle requested our help in crushing the rebel army, but we haven't done that. They've escaped. Our work isn't done yet. We appreciate the gratitude, but we can't go home just yet. Well, well. Glad to hear you'll be sticking around for a while. Believe me, I'll stay until the final bloodbath. So, these are Sindar ruins, eh? Nice castle. I like it. Why don't we make it our new base? Sounds good to me. But Lord Godwin's survey team will be arriving shortly. I hope you don't mind, but certain formalities must be taken care of. They can do whatever they want. I mean, we're just leeching off you guys, right? I'm only joking, of course. So what now? The rebel army surely fled to Rathfleet by now. Now, no need to panic. General Luger is after them. We have them on the run. The death blow will come, eventually.
Yeah, he's a little over the top. He's, like, Luca Blight is campy, but still scary. Kildrick is just campy.
I feel like some big shot regal. Come, my servants, kiss the royal foot of your grand ruler. Normally, I'd tell you to stop acting so damn foolish, but today we actually want you to stick out like a sore thumb. Leave it to me. I'll stick out just like the prince. Bow before me, peons, or it's off with your heads.
Roy doesn't show his redeeming qualities in this version.
Perfect. The enemy is convinced that we all fled to Rathfleet. This gives us some freedom to maneuver undetected, at least for a while.
Let's start by doing something about the dragon cavalry.
Absolutely. We can't win the war without the dragon cavalry on our side.
We must investigate why the commander refuses to give the order to ride. I mean, I can totally see there being more people than just Roy who resent the royal family, for various reasons. Honestly, Lordlake was a little too forgiving.
Have a nice trip, guys.
Oh, you're not going, Miyakis? I was kind of hoping that...
Believe me, I want to go with you guys, but my gut tells me the problem is in Gordius.
That makes two of us. The Dragon Horse Lair and our training grounds are located in Gordius. Godwin most likely did something there that has paralyzed the dragon cavalry, and something tells me it's bad. Women are forbidden in Gordius, so Miyakis can't come along, unfortunately.
I'll wait here. Say hi to the dragon horses for me.
Well, maybe somebody is into that. Alright, so clearly we have to bring Rugen Rahal with us. Alright, can we get Aresh now, is the question. I always forget where Lucretia's tent is. Okay, that's storage. This is empty. Or Lucerina's tent, rather. Alright. Okay, so we were using Cathari, Phelan. Roy's not available. Okay, so should we put together the team we had before? Why not? Isabel. Sarase. Norma. Oh yeah, we had Miyakis. Oh no, because we're going to do Aresh. Unless she's plot locked right now, which she might be. Let's go at least check on Aresh. It does. Oh no, because we have Rug following us around, so we probably can't. Because then Aresh would follow us around. So I guess we have to do this. Jesus, everybody was female. What am I doing? I think you can only do it if it's Miyakis or Leon. If someone else is following you around, I don't think you can change... Ah, what the hell, let's try it. What's the worst that could happen? We get more money. That actually would work okay. Oh. No, I shouldn't bring Phelan. I should bring somebody that's not Phelan. Who was I using instead of Phelan? Oh, I guess Jean. No, not Jean. Who was I using? No, I know, it's just, I feel like I have too many long-range people. Maybe it doesn't matter. 3 long rangers feels weird. But I guess this is fine. Oh yeah, but if we might need... it was Miyake's, that's right. And she's not available. Odd that she isn't available, but I guess she's busy. We may need to bring Jean. For Aresh, I don't remember. So that's what we're gonna do. 2 magic users may be a little excessive. I guess I could put Rahal in the front row. And I'll just give him... I need to give him a rune. But does she have dialogue is the question. I know I have a bunch of... There we go. But let's... I mean, we want extra dialogue, don't we? So... the prince is the only healer in this setup, but that's okay. Okay, so we need to change the formation now because we have 3. So let's go back to Hungry Wolf. Yeah, I could do that. I don't really need it, but I guess it's better to be safe. My question is, where is my flowing rune? It's on somebody, I believe. Not on Bernadette. Cyclone. Oh, it's on Zweig. I think I have 2, actually. All right, let's go see. Can we talk to Vicky? Is Vicky here? I don't think we can teleport during this part of the game. Oh, which means I don't think we can get there. Unless we can take the boat. Here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, we can't use the blinking mirror. Yeah, let's check the inn. Where is the inn? I think maybe we can't teleport at this point in the game. Nope, just Marina. So I'm dumb, I guess. Yeah. Because if we can't take the boat, and we can't teleport, there's no way to get there from here. Right? Yeah. Alright, so much for this party. So the question is, if we're forced to use Rugen Rahal anyway, should I outfit Rug the way I have outfitted Rahal? I guess I may as well. I guess let's figure out what our party is going to be. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do is take everybody's... Yeah, before I do that... I'm gonna take everybody's prosperity stuff. Who was the third person I just took out? Norma. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Okay, prosperity sandals, prosperity ring, prosperity ring. Okay, Isabel didn't have any prosperity stuff. Where did Rahal's stuff go? I thought I gave him stuff. Oh, I put it all on Isabel. No. Did I? Somebody has that flame array chain. Oh, I put it on Frey. Thank you for renewing your contract, Alex Tesada. Make sure your soul gem does not get more than 3 meters from your body. Alright, well, I'll leave that on Frey then. Okay, she doesn't have any. Okay, she have prosperity ring, prosperity tunic, prosperity ring, prosperity ring. Okay, that's basically all our prosperity stuff. Yeah, he had the fire dragon armor that I put on Isabel, that's right. This is all stuff that I took off of Rahal. So I'm just gonna put it back on him. Oh, I guess not the engraved greaves. Alright, so let's see here. Cripes. Look at all those prosperity rings. You know what? He doesn't need that attack ring, does he? Alright, so let's put these on Roog. What does this do? Just attack plus 5? That's garbage. Alright, then I am gonna put another prosperity ring on Roog. Alright. And he's gonna need armor. I'm just gonna buy him. Stuff. Okay. And boots. All right. So now let's deal with the rest of our party. All right. So yeah. All right, Kyle. Oh, we should do Killy. We haven't had a chance to use Killy yet. Kyle. Shigure. And switch Zerase for... Yeah, eventually we're gonna get Georg, but... I mean, I could use Levi, but... Yeah, the question is, do we want a physical Killy or do we want a magic Killy? Okay, so we could use Raven. That's one option. We've used Zweig enough to Richard, we're not going to use. Okay, so Raven is one possibility. I've never used Nakula, so that's another possibility. Or I could use a beaver. Oh, I've never used Moroon. Should we use Moroon? Like, eventually we're gonna have to build all the beavers up, so we may as well, right?
Nah, you all stink.
Alright, so we need to equip Moroon. Let's see if we have... Okay, first of all, let's get rid of all of our extra stuff in the... Oh, I never did that. Let's arrange our items. Okay, let's see here. We don't need this. Don't need this. Could very well need that. Don't need this. Could very well need that. For Killy. No fur clothes. No bone bracelet. Oh, we gotta put prosperity stuff on somebody. I guess we could just... No, I don't think I should put it on Moroon. I guess I could put it all on Killy. Killy gonna be our big money maker. Alright, so let's sell some of the stuff that we don't need. Okay, we got a couple of fire dragon armors. Why we have all these bone bracelets. I do know why. Why is my prosperity armband here? Okay, silk gloves go on to Shigure, who doesn't have any equipment. Cool. Fire dragon armor on Shigure. Fire dragon armor on Kyle. It doesn't matter. Sigure's got... Okay, you've got silk gloves. Okay, that's fine. Alright, boots. We need to buy cyclone boots for everybody. Okay, so that's all the stuff. Okay. Let me just sell a couple of other things that we don't need. Don't need this flowing leather. Don't need this dragon horse armor. Don't need this silver bangle. Don't need these silver boots. Darn it. Don't need these skunk. Well, I'll keep one skunk orb. Don't need... I don't need this many magical orbs. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, what about runes? Okay, Killy has a rage rune, so we just give him a magic absorb rune. Kyle, we can put a double-edged on him. Hello, HO. You're all set. You need the boost rune. Somebody has that somewhere. And Maroon needs something. Alright, so let's deal with the armor situation first. Okay, Chief's Beret for Achille. And for Shigure. And for Moroon. Do we have... Oh, gotta put this... Oh, shit. Equipment, equip. Dragon Scale Helm. No, nobody needs that anymore. Okay, Prosperity Armband on Killy. Okay, Killy is just our Prosperity Mule. Yeah, the armor... I think I... Don't I still have a Fire Dragon armor? No, I guess not. Alright, we'll buy them then. Alright, so for Moroon. Shigure's got one. Alright, silk gloves. Okay, we're doing magic for Killy, so he can have chainmail gloves. Oh no, never mind, he has prosperity shit. So we just need cyclone boots for everybody. Moroon can't wear boots, but he does need gloves. I know the beavers can wear gloves. Okay, it's Bengal time. Alright, so... Now... Okay, so I need an eyeball ring. Okay, so Killy needs an eyeball ring. Kyle's got one. Shigure needs an eyeball ring. Moroon needs an eyeball ring. Rue's got one. Alright. Alright, that's as many prosperity rings as we can carry. Oops, not what I wanted to do. We'll grab a couple other... Oh, let's see here. Actually. So... Sorry, this is confusing me now. I'll sell those. Okay, so I just need a few. Let's see. We could do not a strength sash. Well, I guess that's about it. Physical defense plus 8, HP plus 10, white rose brooch. Yeah, we'll put that on Shiggy. And... well, that looks to be about it. Eh, what the hell. Oh, I need to get Jean out of the party. I can put Zweig in the party, though, and take advantage of his treasure hunt. Okay, it's all boys. Oh, shit. People's weapons need to be sharpened. I shouldn't have blown it all on prosperity rings. Oh, looks like true men. All boys and the prince. Alright, so we've got an issue, which is that... Oh, I did sharpen Killy. Good for me. Roog and Maroon both don't have their weapons sharpened. So I'm gonna need to grind some money. I had so much money and I blew it all on prosperity rings because I forgot that I needed to sharpen their weapons. Who's the second femboy? Kyle? Yeah, I could bring Dongo instead of Zweig. Oh, not Yoran. Oh, Rahal. Of course. Clearly it's Babbage. We don't know what he gets up to in the gear room. What kind of gear he has. Alright, to the deep... Where are we going? Yeah, to the deep Twilight Forest. Let's go. Are there encounters in here? I assume so. Oh, I didn't do their runes. I gotta go back. I forgot to do their runes. It's so much work to set up a new party. Alright, I think I have some other runs that I can use. Let me just sell this stuff in my... So how much money do we have now? 44,000 potch. We can do a little bit of sharpening. Alright, so let's see. From storage, we've got... Okay, I wanted to put the magic absorb on Killy. Yeah, it's good to use a lot of characters for that reason. Alright, I'm gonna steal some runes. I'm gonna steal the boost from Cathari to put it back on Shigure, which is where it originally came from. And I'm gonna steal... Let's see here. Norma had this killer rune. Yeah, well, we're leveling up one of them right now. Okay, so we do need one more. One more double-edged rune. I'll just take it from Cathari, because she's on the first page. Okay, so double-edged boost, violence double-edged, that's okay. Killer double-edged, magic absorb rage, Maroon is just double-edged, Frey is his thing, and double-edged killer. Yeah, well. May as well, right? Alright, I'll sharpen them up as much as I can with the money I have now. He will, but I won't be able to change his runes. So my only option would be to get him levels outside here. And change them inside. I could fight a few battles outside on the map. Just enough to get him some levels. Ugh. No encounters? Really? Fine. I'll do it in the friggin' minecarts. Yeah, it was nice of them to do it. But I could have sworn that there were encounters there. Oh! Will we get the drop from the gold toad? I forget what it was.
What a pain.
Very good, H.O. Oh, prosperity pieces, right. Like it even matters at this point. We've got so many prosperity runes. So wait, that means if we use the all beaver party, are we gonna get the Maroon version of the final battle music? Does that exist? Oh, that's too bad. Oh yeah, why am I worrying about Rug? I, for some reason, had it in my mind that he was in the party. I don't feel bad about preferring Rahal because Rug's hairstyle is too dumb. You just can't put a guy with hair like that in the party. When does Maroon's second slot unlock? That's the question. Not yet. No, he still has room to grow his mohawk. Boz's mohawk is so fantastic that you would have to, right? You couldn't take him out of the party. And you would have to call it the Mohawk Head Army. Are they? Is there any reason to use Rook?
One.
Aside from his weird crush on Miyakis? Oh, of course they have a Unite. Yeah, we could have an all-Mohawk party. Derm, 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 derm. Nope, not open yet. I'm just gonna do a couple more battles. If it doesn't open up by then, we're just gonna live without him having a second rune. I mean, I guess I could possibly... Hey! A prosperity piece! Oh, shit. I think that means I have 4. Shall we go see? Ah, no. I only had 2. Oh well. Oh, it unlocks at 40? Well, then never mind. That's not worth it. We'll deal with it later. So it's time to actually progress. Well, it's good to know that those frogs are down here in case I ever do want to grind another prosperity rune. This is probably the easiest place to get to them.
Huh?
Huh? Oh, I wanted to try coming with Byakuren in the party to Gordius. I guess we could try that later. I know, but I just wanted to see if they'd reject her. Oh, poor Maroon. One X damage blanket attack. I don't know if I could do it with the blinking piece. Because it would replace 2 party members. I mean, I guess. It's fine, we can do it later in the game. When this area is unlocked. Alright, back in Port Spinach. You'd think they could give this place and Sarnax Castle different music. Does Dorat have this music too? I think maybe it does. Yeah, I just like to call it that, but it is kind of funny. The same way they figured out Ernest is a boy, I assume. Whoops, Killy died. I guess the shield rune is our only healing. It's fine. We can't go to Sarnax Castle, so let's go to Gordius.
This is Gordius, Prince. This is eerie. It's far too quiet. Yeah, normally there's trainees shouting, dragon horses roaring. If anything, it's usually way too noisy. Something is amiss, and we're going to figure out what.
It's a bit embarrassing, but I don't have a clue what's going on. Haven't got a clue. The commander just told us not to move from our posts, so I'm not going to budge.
I don't know anything. You gotta believe me.
Another old book.
Several of the soldiers in charge of guarding the Dragon Horse lair have disappeared. And just before Godwin's troops turn up. Maybe someone's at the lair.
This is really not a village. I mean, I guess it's a village in the same way the Karaya village is a village.
We just carry the dragon horse baby's food to the entrance to the lair. We're not allowed inside.
Look how small this child is compared to the prince. That's like a toddler. I don't think I've ever noticed how small these children are.
Why are Godwin's troops coming here? The dragon cavalry doesn't get involved in internal disputes.
Oh, Your Highness, I'm sorry about the Arma's interception. Not that we have a clue what's happening either. Something definitely happened at the Dragon Horse Lair. But since those guys moved in here, we can't check it out. I've already been in those things, yes? Alright, to the lair.
Yoran, we have to check it out for ourselves.
Nick, we can't. It's too dangerous. Can't we just forget about it? See? Even Axe agrees with me.
But we won't know unless we try, right?
Oh, there's that phrase again. I wish we could zoom in further. I really liked the big models of Suikoden 3. I know it's a controversial opinion.
Nick, Yoran!
Huh? Sir Roog, Sir Rahal.
What are you two up to? And what's Axe doing with you guys?
What do you think? Just look.
That is a good question. I think if we've learned anything about the Godwin troops is that most of them are conscripts and don't really care about their jobs.
So, Godwin infests Gordius as well.
Imagine if they sent Elenia to conquer Gordius.
I'd like a word with you.
Sure.
Your Highness, they'll spot us if we stay out here. Let's use one of those tents over there.
Wait, did you say Your Highness?
We'll get into that later. Let's go.
Ah, boo. Oh, and now we lose Dongo. Axes be shown in number 3. Oh, I should have sharpened with Dongo before I let him go. I didn't have the chance. Which tent do we want to use? Is it this one? Nope. Bergen, Moroon, and Axe have a unite? Oh man, does this mean I have to use Bergen now? I definitely never have. Wait, which tent are we supposed to use? What?
Damn, how are we gonna get those Godwin lackeys out of the way?
I guess they'd mean somewhere in here. The hell are we supposed to do?
Halt! You may go no further. Commander Lawton has restricted access to this entrance. No one may pass.
The hell am I supposed to do? There's clearly a third tent. There we go. Dumb.
Your Highness, this is Nick. He's a dragon cavalry trainee, a rambunctious one, as you've no doubt noticed. And this is Yoran. He's a stable boy now, but someday he'll be a full-fledged dragon horse trainer.
That's Axe over there. He'll be Nick's trusty steed one day.
Frank.
This is His Royal Highness Prince Freyador, leader of the New Dawn Army.
I knew it.
Wow, His Royal Highness the Prince, live and in person.
Nick, future dragon cavalry soldier, at your service, Prince.
Nice to meet you, Prince. You want me to bow or something? Because I can if you want.
No, let's cut to the chase. Do either of you know why Godwin's men have infested Gordius?
No idea. They just started showing up one day, acting all important and stuff.
Then they started yelling at us to stay away from the dragon horse lair. They said Commander Lawton made him do it.
Everyone knows Godwin's a liar, though. Well, anyone with a brain. So Yoran and I wanted to check it out ourselves.
So that's what you guys were up to when we found you. You know, I like your style, Nick. You're gonna grow up to be a good one. That was our plan too, you know.
You're complimenting him for ignoring orders.
Well, yeah, when they're Godwin's orders.
Indeed. You two show much wisdom for one so young. Your Highness, I believe there's a reason Godwin doesn't want anyone near the dragon lair. We must investigate the matter, just as these two had planned.
But we're gonna be in big trouble.
Oh, wrong voice.
But we're gonna be in big trouble if the Godwin guy sees you.
Don't worry, I have a plan.
Alright, what kind of plan is that? Are you gonna warp these boys' sexualities for the rest of their lives?
I'm just not feeling this assignment right now.
Hey, soldier. This is an official patrol. Look alive.
But I'm so damn sick of this place. Nothing but kids and lizards. And no women allowed? What's up with that? How's a guy supposed to survive without the ladies? Huh? Huh? Tell me.
Well, I know what you're talking about.
Huh? Hey. It's a woman.
I can't believe it. Women aren't allowed around here.
Who cares? What a babe. Yeah.
Look at
wow.
you.
Hello. Ooh.
Oh,
Plonk.
Well, that takes care of that.
That was too easy.
Is that really Rahal?
Are you enjoying this?
A true soldier must make full use of all his skills. Since I've been endowed with great beauty, why not use it?
Please, just get out of that getup as soon as you can. It's disturbingly attractive.
Oh, yeah, for sure. That will be in the gacha. With even bigger tits, somehow. Oh, yeah, definitely. They both had their first boners from that experience.
This is the Dragon Horse lair.
By the way, just how much longer do you two intend to tag along?
Huh? Oh, yes, you're right. We must be on our way now.
Aw, come on, Yoran. Prince, can't we come too?
Rank. too dangerous.
I know it's dangerous, but I gotta find out what's going on in there, and I want to stay around Rahal a little longer. It's the Dragon Cavalry's job to look after the Dragon Horse Lair anyway.
I knew you'd say that.
Well, a Dragon Cavalry trainee's no ordinary kid, and Axe is no ordinary kid himself. Why not take him along? They'll probably be pretty useful in there.
Really? That's kind of funny.
We had to leave Lance and Flail back at the castle. You and Axe are gonna have to pick up the slack, okay?
Got it. Yoran, we'll meet you back in town, okay?
No way, I'm going too.
Huh? It's not like you to be this brave.
Axe, what do you think? See? Axe wants me to come too.
Aw, that's no fair, Yoran.
I'm just as worried as you, Nick, and it's my job to take care of the eggs and the babies in the lair.
Oh, Yoran.
All right, you may come as well. Something tells me the eggs and foals are at the root of this problem. It wouldn't be a bad idea to bring along someone who looks after them.
At your service.
I guess we may as well save. Oh, I think this was the right way. Nope. Good. Oh, another spun silver armor and another sound set. I associate this music so strongly with the big hole. I mean, I guess this is also a big hole. Oh, yeah, it's Lun. Or Lon. Yeah. So is it spelled Ran? I guess let's have a look. Oh yeah, there she is. Yeah. Yeah, Ran. I guess Lun is probably the best way. Because if you did L-A-N in English, people would say Lan. Oh, there is Nick. Oh, he grew up to be pretty cute. Oh, right, it says that Lun joins the Dragon Cavalry at the end of the game, doesn't it? They open it up to women. Well, they're the right age for it. This looks like the island in Suikoden IV. It is indeed as I feared. Get to the Dragon Horse eggs and foals, and you've paralyzed the Dragon Cavalry.
I'll make 'em pay.
Yeah, Limestone Island, that's it.
This place must have been heavily guarded. How the hell did they get in here?
Are they who I think they are, Your Highness? As I thought, Nethergate. Only they could do this.
Nethergate?
If the rumors are true, they'd be more than capable of getting past the security here.
What's our plan, then?
Well, I could put on a dress again. Nick, make Axe sing.
What's wrong?
Oh, no, it's just... Nick's been blowing off flute practice.
Shut up, you snitch!
Oh, I should have known. That wasn't uncommon when I was a youth either. Not that I ever did it.
Oh, this is bad. Axe won't sing to our flutes.
Don't worry, I can play his flute. Nick, let me use your flute.
All right.
Dragon horses can hear sounds humans can't. They can also make sounds we can't hear. Our flutes allow us to give secret commands to our dragon horses right under the enemy's nose. Dragon horses normally only respond to their human partners, but if Yoran can get Axe to sing... Every game needs an alarm segment.
Huh? What's going on? I don't know, they just started.
Shut the hell up! Settle down!
Now!
What the...
Alright, there goes one. I was gonna say something stupid like, we haven't seen any other dragons since the... Dragon Knights, but that's obviously not correct. We have killed 2 this game. Oh, there goes more rune, probably. Yeah. So the question is, do we res him or not? Sure, let's do it. We probably won't have time. Oh yeah, we probably should. But look how many levels he would have gotten. We probably should put Saint's Cloaks on the beavers, huh? I know, I missed that. I can't remember if it happens in Suikoden 3.
Huh, toughest fight I've had in a while.
Man, that was hard.
Shut up, you didn't do anything.
Okay, Nick, here's your flute back.
Thanks.
Yeah, we'll have a look at how their magic defense works out. Yeah, I do like the healing at levels. It makes no sense, like, narratively. S3 won't let you? That's too bad. Cronk.
Don't worry, guys. We'll get you out.
Who is this? Ah, right. That's not going to happen.
What the? Damn, another one of them?
You're awfully impulsive, aren't you? Worried about what might happen to these eggs.
No! Don't you dare!
He's outnumbered, Nick. Stay calm.
You touch even one of those eggs and I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
No, I'm calling the shots here. One false move and I'll smash as many of these eggs as I can.
Damn.
So we have a standoff, do we? Well, will we just stand here glaring at each other until one side collapses from exhaustion? No, I don't plan on waiting. It won't be long before backup arrives.
What?
Backup? You have reinforcements coming. Of course. We're dealing with the dragon cavalry after all. We prepared for anything.
You knew we were in here. That's why you sent for reinforcements.
Your deaths will be a serious blow to both the rebel army and the dragon cavalry.
Oh no.
It's now or never.
Sir Rahal? Quick, put on a dress! You heard him, Sir Rahal. He said he'll smash them all up even if we even move.
We know that. But if we don't act now, things will only get worse.
Not you too, Sir Roog. Prince, say something.
There must be another way.
Prince!
Your Highness, we appreciate your concern for the dragon horses, but unless we do something now, the dragon cavalry will never be able to ride out. And if that happens, we'll lose your Highness as well. I cannot allow that. Made up your mind yet? You'd better hurry up and kill me before it's too late. Of course, it's going to be a race to see how many eggs I can smash.
Damn you!
You'd better hurry up and decide. Not much time left. That's where you're wrong, says another mystery person. Who's there?
The messenger who went to call for backup ran into a bit of bad luck. You see, he met me along the way.
Georg? Georg? The Queen's Knight? Sir Georg Prime?
What? I tied up your messenger and handed him over to the dragon cavalry. I also told them what was going on. They were surprised, all right, but they reported the situation to Sarenig's castle right away. The dragon cavalry should be busy hunting down your backup right about now.
Oh yeah, that's absolutely right. How else did he get it that fast? I see.
So, you heard him. Give it up. Your reinforcements aren't coming.
Hey, what are you doing?
Don't do it.
Stop! Owie, 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 my ears.
Oh, the ringing. Take this.
Good job, Roog. Yay, we saved the Dwaggy horsies.
Damn, you're not getting away.
Wow, nice work, Nick. Georg, I'm going after him. We'll talk after I return.
Got it. Ugh, my ears are still ringing. What was that racket anyway?
Nick's flute. He's such a lousy player that Axe and the others started shrieking like crazy.
Rank.
I can't help it. That's the only sound I can make.
And here I thought it was some ingenious plan.
Sorry, Sir Georg Prime.
Nothing to be sorry for. The dragon horse eggs are all safe thanks to you, and you should be proud of that. Right, Freyador?
My arms, my eye.
Something wrong?
I'm sorry.
Hey, don't give me that face. Well, we have lots to talk about, but it'll have to wait for now. We have to get these dragon horses out right away.
Yeah, let's hurry.
Are you guys okay?
Well, that's all of them.
Well done. Thanks, guys.
No, we should be thanking you, Sir Georg Prime.
Me?
I mean, if you hadn't come, our dragon horse eggs and babies would have been.
No, it was pure luck that I stumbled across that messenger. Well, let's get out of here. This is neither the time nor the place for a long chat.
Yay! Georg is back. Ugh. Oh, no, that's fine. Yeah, let's, there we go. They love to do that. Oh, is Moroon still 1 HP? It's too bad that he missed out on all those levels. All out strike. All right, so we're basically done with this story segment. For the use of the dragon cavalry or something, I don't know. It's their greatest treasure. I think we can probably enter Saronix now. I think that's where we're supposed to go next. We gotta go talk to Craig Loudon. Of course, another fight. I just want to get out of here.
Your Highness, Sir Georg Prime. We're sorry, guys, he got away. Damn.
It appears his reinforcements pulled back as well. The dragon cavalry went after them, but I don't know if they'll catch up. The enemy didn't waste any time retreating.
Well, at least we chased him away from here. That's the important thing. I guess.
Sir Georg Prime, rumor had it that you'd left Albad Castle. So what brings you here? I can't really get into all the details right now. It'd take forever. Let's just say that after I left the castle, I took on less conspicuous tasks. I gathered mercenaries to keep the enemy at bay, oversaw civilian evacuations, those kind of things. Finally, I heard you guys were here, so I came to help. Thanks. Your timing couldn't have been better. We're very grateful, Sir Georg Prime. The Dragon Cavalry can at last fulfill its true duty. Your Highness, Sir Georg Prime, please return to your base and prepare for the counterattack. We'll head for Saranix Castle. The next time you see us, we'll be riding out with Commander in all our glory. I can't wait to see Lance again.
Hey, don't leave without us, Prince.
Yay, the party is free. Yeah, I should be able to go to Saranix right now. Georg probably also needs to be sharpened. I haven't really used him at all this game, except for when he was required. Huh, that's odd. My, thing seems to have stopped. Ah. Why don't you find... Reload the microphone. Dot, dot, dot. Alright, there we go. Alright, back to Saranix Castle. How much money do we have? Not as much as I was hoping to get in that little escapade. I just walked right by Saranix, didn't I? I was too focused on the road. Oh, jeez. Oh, Shigure is such a beast. No, wait. Lead the Dragon Cavalry to Rahal and Rook. We've got to hurry and we got to hurry back and get ready for the counterattack. Oh, fine. No Saranix yet. Poor Moroon. I suppose there's a blacksmith here, but where? By the time I find it, I could be back at the dwarf camp. Oh my god, stop it. Well, we don't want him to kill any enemies. We want him to have a saint's cloak, don't we? Oh no. I'm never gonna find the... I'm never gonna find the thing again. Bye. Oh, there's a couple of levels for Maroon. Oh, another Earth Ring. This is the way. I'm pretty sure there's treasures in the Twilight Forest that I've never gotten. But we're not going to deal with that now. And I guess we're not going to get a rush today because it's already way late. Tell Gale, I guess. Oh, wait, but he doesn't fight in the party. I think I had a Mother Earth rune on Levi. There must be somebody with a good Earth stat. I just haven't really looked to see who. Fetus Sasarai. He's just floating in that orb.
Huh? What?
No, it's true. Well, the Earth runes really aren't that useful, except for in very specific situations. Like, Earthquake is fine, but I don't know. I guess the Earth rune protection spells are kind of useful sometimes. Alright, I don't... Tomo uses magic? You can see how many times I've used Tomo. That's true. Alright, let's do some forging here. God, everybody is low-level weapon except for Killy. Oh my god! We haven't used Georg since his, level 5. I don't even bother because I know we can't use him in the final parties. Like, I've had opportunities when I could have used him, but... Okay, we're out of money. Alright, so... Why did I put Bastion in? Egbert, I can't believe we didn't have Egbert with us. Alright, so I think it's time to check. Oh, am I gonna do Byakuran now? Oh, we can't go back to Gordius right now, can we? Georg won't let us go back. Or maybe he will. Alright, let's try it. Hold on. We're gonna swap our party out a little bit here. We'll put Norma back in. Killy's got all of our other gear. So we'll swap Kyle with... Jean. Alright, so that's fine-ish. Oh, you know what? I'll put Jean in the thing. We should bring Dongo. And we should bring... I'm gonna go at least see if Aresh is available right now. But probably not until we get the castle back. Alright, let's see here. 3 S's, 2 L's, and an M, so let's go back to Hungry Wolf. No Vicky equals no Aresh. I guess that makes sense. Alright, so you know what? This is probably a good place to stop then. Because it's already very late. Alright, so let's see who's around to raid. Come on, game, you can do it. It's funny how just starting the web browser will cause this problem. The Dwarf Cavern is particularly bad for slowdown. Alright, so... Wow, nobody we know is even online. So let's check if anybody's playing a good game. Alright, well, someone else is playing Suikoden 5, but I suspect it's the bot. Ew, and it doesn't even play in the right aspect ratio. Alright, what's going on with Suikoden 2? Oh, that's a real person, but they're playing in Japanese. Okay, let's see here. We've got not a lot available today. Somebody's playing Sakuna. So, let's maybe raid this person, Jojo the Bear, playing Sakuna of Rice and Ruin. So thanks everybody for coming out tonight. I will be back on Wednesday with more Breath of Fire 4. And then on next Sunday with more of this game. So Thanks, everybody. I will see you next time. And in the meantime, have some food and sleep well.